How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. So, welcome to the live. It looks like we're live. So let's go. Been troubleshooting some issues for the last, I don't know, several minutes, half hour. Trying to figure out that microphone situation, and I don't have a solution yet. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna be live for, I don't know, I guess as long as the phone stays charged. It's kind of odd. I'll explain it in a minute. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good day. What's up, Julie Jam? What is up, Michael? Welcome to the live. So as a result of this, I haven't really got a lot of Doordashing done. And the live stream's going to be shorter than normal, maybe, or either just lower quality audio. Yeah, I don't know. I got to get a different phone, I think, or something. I'm not sure. I tried it with my other Samsung, and it works. I tried it with the OnePlus, which is no longer has service, but it works. This is the only phone that does that, and I don't know why. So it's an issue. Anyway, let me get everything locked in. I'm gonna get you guys in my ear. A little disclaimer, we're gonna be doing some DoorDash and I'll be doing some driving. I will be communicating with the chat through a voice text-to-speech system, which reads the chat to me in my ear using a singular earbud in compliance with state and local laws for my safety and the safety of others. So that it's hands-free, eyes-free, distraction-free. I hope everybody's having a good Monday out there. We're gonna try to make some money a little bit. It's gonna be... It's not going to be as good of a day as usual on a Monday, and that's okay. I just spent a lot of time trying to get this microphone situation worked out, and it's not working. It's not working. We'll explain it later. What's up, Brittany? What's up, Skylar? What's up, Bessie? I said hello to Michael. I think Julie. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Whenever it is charging, the microphone goes out. It's weird because I've tried it with two other phones and they work. Something about this phone is cutting that microphone off, and so I don't really know. I don't really know what to think of it. This is something I have to do every day. I have to be able to do this for multiple hours at a time. For that, the phone needs to be able to charge. So the setup I have here is not sustainable. This isn't going to work. We're going to use it tonight. We're going to use it tonight. And there's going to be a point in time when I'm either going to just have to, I'm just going to have to pull the plug on the, I'm going to have to pull the plug on the microphone and my fans, and we're just going to have to run with the regular microphone for a period of time while I charge it up using actual cable and or the induction charger as whatever seems to be more effective. I'm not going to be able to, for me to be able to remove the phone to show you stuff and then put the phone back, I'm going to have to plug the charger in to do that and then unplug it once I put the phone back so that it doesn't cut the mic off, because for some reason it is cutting the microphone off and I cannot figure it out. I sat here for about 45 minutes just now. I went from it's daylight and now it's sunset, like it's nighttime. It's about to be nighttime. Trying to figure this out for you guys, for me, for us, for the operation. The best I can come up with is the only way I know would solve this problem is a different phone. I've tried it with two other phones and it works the way it's supposed to. This phone is not doing it. I don't know what else to say. Like it's ridiculous. So I might have to buy another phone. Like I don't know. I don't even know. Like I bought this one outright cash. Like there's no taking it back or anything like that. I'll just have to find a way to use it some other way, and then I could still use it for filming because it does all the things I need to do as long as I'm not charging it. If I have it on an induction charger, the microphone doesn't work. So anyway, I might have to do something different. You can't get power out of it. Yeah, pass through. Yeah, but David, here's the thing about it. I should have titled this "Technical Difficulties." Hi, Lee Ming Incorporated. How you doing? Hi, Paula. Wait. Yeah, hi, Paula. You're here. Jerome loves this. Loves Disney. How's it going? And Jay, what's up? What's up, Jay? I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I probably should. So the problem, David, is that this thing worked for a couple months or a month or so. It worked the way it's supposed to. All of a sudden, out of the blue, it doesn't want to work in this configuration, which it has worked in that configuration for a long time. Something changed in the software, maybe. I looked back at every setting you could possibly change on the USB port. Every setting you could change on the charging situation. Every setting that you could change on the microphone situation. And a few other settings. I've looked at everything and I don't understand it. And so I'm just going to have to, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go as normal. You won't know the difference, except for that I just talked about it for like 15 minutes. You won't know the difference as far as I can tell. I can do this. The only problem is going to be we're at 85%. I mean, how long can we go? Maybe 4 or 5 hours. I'll just have to call it or charge it and turn the cooling fans off so that you guys won't get bombarded with the fan sound. You know. So. But anyway, so yeah, the best I figure I'm gonna have to get another phone. What's up, Alex? How's it going? And I'm hesitant to get the same dang model of phone. Although this worked out of the box, this one worked. That's the stupid thing about it. It worked. So what we're gonna do is microphone's fine. Nothing to do with the microphone. Like I said, now there's no other bigger battery because everything would be external, David. You can't make a bigger battery in the phone. The phone has the battery that it has. You can't replace the battery. Somebody said the microphone. It's not the microphone. I've tested it with this phone. I've tested it with this phone. I've tested it with this phone. They all work the way this one is supposed to be working right now. So, oops, that one goes there. So it doesn't make sense. And I'm not smart enough, I guess, to figure it out. But it doesn't, so it's not the microphone, you know what I mean? And then there's no way to actually have a bigger battery. You just have what's on the phone. Anything else would be an external input. And it seems like external inputs are what's making the microphone not work right now. And it doesn't pass through charge either anymore. So, where are we dashing from? We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. I guess we're going to stop talking about that right now and for a little while. And we're going to, I'm going to dash, I guess. I don't think I'm going to make, the day is going to, we're going to be looking for a lower number tonight. Usually we look for 200 every single day. We're at $65.60. We're going to be looking for a much lower number tonight because I've had a bunch of stuff going on. Although I did release the car show video that I told you guys I was going to release. I'm a man of my word. It's a little later than I would have liked to have done it, but it's out. So if you're interested in that. I've got an order coming in. Why am I hearing that in this? I'm not taking that. Decline. Oh. Because that's on Bluetooth. Why can't I hear that? What's up, CR? How's it going? Yeah, we'll figure it out at some point. Okay, the worst. I've basically boiled it down. We're not taking that either. I've basically boiled it down to this is what it's going to be. We're going to run it like this till the battery gets to like maybe 20%. Then I'm going to unplug the microphone. I'm going to unplug the fans, and you're going to have to just listen to me through the phone, which I absolutely hate. I absolutely hate that, dude, because I hate it when I don't like listening to other people's stuff that's through the phone. I wouldn't want to do that to other people. I wouldn't want to do that to people, but I'm going to have to do that for a period of time. $3 order, we're going to decline that. So anyway, that's what it's going to be. So I just got to keep a check on my battery. I'm at 84%. And right now I'm platinum. I may be gold at some point. Sarah fan, you're new here. Welcome in, by the way. I may be gold at some point if these orders keep coming in like this, but I don't, honestly, I'm not somebody that sweats it. I don't really care that much. The only reason I am platinum is because we got good orders that come in over here and I take them. And I take enough that I'm platinum. I guess my ratings are pretty good, and as long as I'm over like 40% acceptance rate, then I end up being platinum. But I don't chase it. I don't worship platinum. You know what I mean? What's up, Casey? How's it going? I do have the point system. Yep. What's up, Crystal? I appreciate that, Casey. Well, we're gonna figure it out. It's just the thing is that it works for these two phones and this one too, but these two actually use the induction charger. So with the induction charger on, these two phones work the way this one has worked for a month, and just all of a sudden the other night just stopped working that way. So it's weird. So I'd like to get my money out of this stupid phone, you know. I could always retire it. Decline. I could always retire the phone from live streaming, and just use it for filming. I used it to film the car show. I can use it to film a lot of different other things. In fact, I've got a lot of things coming up. I'm not going to tell you exactly what, but just like I was a man of my word about the car show, I am about these things as well. I'm working on things right now. Well, not right now, but I have been working on things. That's why I'm not getting as much Doordash stuff done. So, yeah. I'm not getting as much Doordash stuff done because I'm doing other things. I'm working on some cool stuff for you guys. But we have an order to Chili's, from Chili's. So, and Johnny, how's it going? The channels are going good, I guess. And the dashing is going okay. We're going to get what we need out of it. It is what it is. Today will be a little lower paying day, but anyway, let's flip her around. Let's do some dash camming. I have another dash mat that I've modified for you guys, so that should change some things in a good way. What's up, Steven? So we've been improving things. Just the silly microphone thing is the issue. Now, you know what I can do to easily not have to worry about that for the coming periods of time is I might just do like a 5-hour or less live streams at a time. I'm pretty sure I could pull off about 5 hours on 100% charge, maybe. I don't know about that. We're gonna test it tonight. But yeah, maybe I can just keep the live stream shorter, and then we don't have to worry about a thing. You know, it'll just be normal. How's it going, Sharon? Slow. Are you talking about the shirt, Troy? Yeah, this is a very, very old shirt. This is like, the shirt's got, it's like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, it's got a couple holes in it. I've been wearing it for a long, long time. It's just, it's just, yeah, dude, whatever. It's old, but I like the way it makes me feel. I don't know how to explain it. Everything I wear, so I usually wear black shirts because I like the way black shirts look, you know, like I like the vibe, right? And I like Hawaiian shirts because I like the vibe. And any colors that I wear, it's, you know, it's because of the vibe, right? Whatever. I could go on and on. We got black helicopters, guys, in the sky. But anyway, yeah, exactly. The heavily worn ones. I mean, I just wear the same ones over because they fit good and they feel good or whatever. Appreciate that, Aunt Johnny. Thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna pick up this deal here. What up, Wiley? So there's ways for me to work around this technical difficulties, and I'm gonna have to do that for the time being until I can afford to. It looks like maybe buy another phone. I know that sounds crazy, but if this phone doesn't ever cooperate, I'll either have to change the entire setup or start to employ a different phone for this operation. So anyway, as we think about these things, I'm gonna go pick up this Chili's, and I'll be right back. All right, we'll see you guys in a minute. All right. All right, we got that order. And ooh, let me turn that down. Scary guy. All right, cool. So we got the order. We're on the road. Let's go. I'll deliver this sucker. So anyway, despite the technological difficulties, man, I'm pretty excited about certain things. And I don't know, man. Sometimes I go through these phases, right? Like, have you ever go through phases where you're just like, things are, I don't know how to explain it. Things just kind of flow. And beyond some of the, like I said, the technical difficulties, man, certain things just seem to be flowing, dude. Like, as far as like thoughts and ideas and concepts and things like that are just going nuts right now in my mind. So, and they have been for a while, which is great. So I just captured those and like put them on paper. Old school. I use paper. Just, a little notepad or whatever, and just like write things down and just keep on getting it, right? And then just circle back like Jen Psaki and just like hit those notes up and kind of make things happen. Do you guys do that? You guys use paper like to write things down, or do you? Oh, I mean, I'll be honest. I have been starting to use. I do have the notepad on the phone, and when I do the layouts on videos, like that car show video, for example. Sometimes I use the notepad on the phone because I can do that while I'm walking around. But generally speaking, I would prefer to take like a literal pen and like literally write on a piece of paper, because it makes it just, I'm not sure exactly, but it's just easier for me to, I guess the thoughts come out in real time. And it's also like it's kind of a ritual, but it's not like woo woo. It's just the idea of like actually going through the motions of doing something. And yeah, and then I get to go back and like fight through my handwriting to translate my handwriting into the actual words that I wrote. And it's fun. What's up, Bud Files? How's it going? Welcome in. Let me readjust this thing real quick. See, I don't know how good this thing's gonna hold up without being charged. The unfortunate thing is the cradle is actually the charger, and it has an auto clamp feature, and it has to be plugged in for the auto clamp feature to work. So I can't get the phone in and out without plugging it in. So I have to like plug it in, get the phone in and out, and then unplug it again once it's like clamped down on the phone, so that I don't lose audio. It's interesting. It's an interesting. I've gotten myself into. It's kind of funny, right? Like, I've gotten myself into this level of technological debacle because of the intricacy of this kind of setup that I have right here, the way it is. Because I wanted to charge wirelessly so that I could have audio, but then that has its demands, right? It and then so on and so forth. I don't know. It's funny. If you've been here the whole time, like watching it all happen, like, you know what I'm talking about. Right on. You even write cursive, yeah. That's a, gosh, man, it's a lost. Oh, no. It's a lost skill. I don't stream on any other platforms at the moment. No. I don't know any other platforms that allow drive streaming, like driving. So that's one reason, I guess. And then another reason is it's kind of, I guess, that'd be an extra technological complexity, wouldn't it? I just need to deal with what I got. I'm kind of a simple guy. I just got to deal with what I got. How's it going, Christian? But anyway, yeah, dude, it's interesting. So it's not as hot as it was the other day out here. We were in like I guess the 80s today instead of the hundreds. So that's good news. I'll take that. Steel is real. What's up, man? And not a mile per hour under. He's got that throttle control. Dude, the best throttle control of anybody you know. Meep. Welcome in, Meep. So we're going to one of the hotels up here. Actually, I think I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I don't use any recording software other than just I use the YouTube app. You know what I'm saying? I use the YouTube app and then my phone, my camera. So nothing too crazy. Thanks, Dana. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep coming back. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how far how many times the boomerang can go back and forth. I hope you're doing well today. We're always live at the same time, so it's kind of hard to hang out. Not a lot of time to hang out. Yeah, that one car has seen better days. In fact, the bad thing is I think that's a Doordasher, dude. I think it's one of those illegal accounts, man. I'm serious. I kid you not, dude. I kid you not. So thanks, Dana. We're gonna use that for the mystery technological issue fund, because I don't know exactly what's gonna be required to fix it. Probably gonna have to just, I don't know yet. We'll see. Whatever. So we'll figure something out. I'll just throw that in the readiness fund. Yo, what up, Jason? Did I say hey to you, Jason? I don't know if I said hey to you, man. Anyhow. All right, so we got to go up this hill where these hotels exist. There's so many hotels up here. We got to go to one of them. We're gonna get a room. No, I'm just playing. We're not getting a room. We're gonna deliver though to the hotel, and I'm gonna go in the back way. We're gonna sneak in up the hill this way, because they'd see you coming the other way, you know what I mean? Then that would ruin the element of surprise. The no-tell hotel. Peter, how's it going? Yes, Patrick, please calm down. Please. Take it easy. Just going in and out. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Now we're just causing problems. This really devolved quickly. How long have I been live? 32 minutes. It devolved this far, this quick. I've got to bring it back. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, the problem I'm having with this mount, man, I think it doesn't have the power. Because the power is not connected. So it's not holding on the way it's supposed to. The bigger picture? We'll get into it later. We get into it all the time, actually. But it's a bigger picture, so it's not one that can be painted in a matter of moments. Yo, kickflip, what's going on? Dawn with a G is in the house. For anybody that's new here, we're using a text-to-speech system. I can keep up with the chat real time using audio. It is my assistant who reads me the texts as you send them. And so we go ahead and continue on in accordance with state and local laws for my safety and everyone else's. All right, so we're just gonna park right here. I'm gonna figure this thing out, guys. I gotta get in here and gosh, man, might have to go to the 6th floor. Well, I'll figure it all out. We're dashing in, it's okay, we're dashing in North Carolina, Raleigh, North Carolina. So that's the capital city of North Carolina. It's a, I guess a medium-sized city of about 500,000 people, but yeah, that's where we're at right here. And I'm at the Hampton Inn. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make this delivery. Gotta make the drop. See you guys in the chat. Okay, I'm back. So we're gonna fix this. Yeah, dude. I'm not this tall. I'm tall and skinny, but it's not like that. So let me fix this real quick. Well, you should be able to see it here. So let me do this real quick. I'm gonna fix it. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, nope. We should be back. Nah, it's messed up. It's that YouTube problem. Hold on. Yeah, super goofy, Dawn. Let me see if I fixed it. It's good. Do I look better now? Do I look better? Don't say that. Don't tell me. Just keep that to yourself. But do I look normal now? Do I look normal, like a regular, not like an alien or it's like stretched, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already tall and thin. We've already gone through this. I don't need to make it anymore that way. Thought it was a technical difficulty you were talking about earlier. Ellie, no, it's the audio, remember? Oh, you weren't here the other night. The audio. I look shorter. That's good. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, dude, short people get free stuff, don't they? So I've always been tall. I've never got anything free, man. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, dude. I figured short people got free stuff because people were like, oh, man, you're short. Like, I'll spot you something. No? Okay, I'll stop. I love short people. All right, I'll be right back. Elliot, what's up? All right, let me go ahead and just... What up, Adam Rounds, by the way? You've been chatting away. Doing the stretch. Just stretching. All right, anyway. That was a $14 order, by the way. Those are not real stretches, by the way. Those are weird moves. They're moves that don't have a name. That's true, Dawn. Look, I always get the stuff off the shelf for people. Like, people are like, hey, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Do you think you could reach that pack of sponges up there? The 12 pack of sponges. This one? Yes, that one. Sure, no problem. No problem. Hold on. Here we go. Thank you so much, sir. Bless you. It happens all the time. And if you're tall, you kind of know about it, right? And I guess if you're short, you probably ask people to help out sometimes. So it is what it is. I don't discriminate. I love short people. I love tall people. I love all people. Not all people. I mean, if you're like somebody that, okay, you get the idea. There's people that, they come into the chat. They're where's John Johnson? John Johnson. There he is. No, I'm just playing. I love you, John. You're awesome. Get out of here. All right. People that just dropped in just don't know what the heck is going on. They're probably like, what is this? What is this madness? Anyway, guys, that was a $14 order. It was an 8+. It was an 8+, and so it ended up being 14. Pretty happy about that. I did pause it, though, because the elevator. I forgot to repause it because I had to come down here and fix this stupid live stream. Since we're having all kinds of issues tonight, that is funny, Adam. That is good. I'll have to remember that one. I might do it. We got a La Rancherita. Okay, $8.50 for 5.3 miles. Do you roll your R's when you say La Rancherita? I do. All right. We're having too much fun for a Monday night. I've got to stop. I should probably be fired. All right, let's go. Let's do some actual work. That way, so it looks like we're really working. Know what I mean? Teal Horse asked for tall people to get this stuff. Yeah, I don't blame you. I probably would too if I was short. I mean, I really would. I'm a fairly social. I mean, sometimes I'm fairly social. I will have a conversation with somebody, if need be. I don't know why this looks like this, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I have the worst production value on YouTube. Sorry, guys. The phone's not straight. The audio's probably going to mess up at some point tonight. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Cloud, what's up? So yeah, I think I just figured out who's tall and who's short in the chat. And what's up, Cloud? Hey, I got your message about the thing, and I looked into it. By the way, that is interesting, and we'll talk about it as time goes on. That little city thing, you know what I mean? The little complex near Apex. It is kind of wild. They're actually making a big deal out of it, and we will be following that because it's interesting. It's almost like they want you to live, work, and maybe eat in the same place. I don't know. And it's all going to be in this little town. But anyway. But yeah, so dude, once you embrace the low production quality, it's kind of fun over here. Why is this Prius going 2 miles an hour? 3 miles an hour? 3.5 miles an hour? I guess that'll do. That'll probably be good enough to get us there. We don't have to go far. Now we're down to 3. They are 15-minute cities, yep. There's one coming up. David Faxon. There is one coming up around here. And that's what Cloud Cante in the chat here he sent me information about that. I believe it was you, right, Cloud? Pretty sure it was you. I know it was you. I got the message. You said it was you. It better have been you. But anyway, yeah. So I'm looking into it. They call it Verity. I'm not going to try to say it. It starts with a V. You can look it up. It's near Apex. And hey, look, Patrick, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the message as well. Thank you for the message. You guys rock, by the way. I appreciate each and everybody that's in here. Each and every one of you people. You people. I'm messing up in every way tonight. I'm sorry. I'm pretty much screwing up everything that you could possibly screw up tonight. I'm saying all the wrong things to all the right people. That should be a song. Is it a song? If not, it should be. You made a city just like that. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's kind of how they're coming up with them, right? But then there's the whole money thing, and then there's the whole Patrick, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Yo, what up? What up, Sean? Let's see. Let me put that back there. I'm going to go in here into the La Rancherita, and I am going to do this. Yeah, North Hills is interesting like that too, John, because they got the bank buildings, they got the apartments, the luxury apartments, and then, of course, well, over in Midtown, and then you have in North Hills, you have all the shopping and the theater. You could pretty much live in Midtown and North Hills and just stay there all the time. You pretty much never have to leave. It's kind of interesting if you make enough money to pull it off. So anyway, we'll talk more about this. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. Let's hope it's ready. Leslie, what's up? I'm heading out though. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Can you imagine that? All right, let's see. Let me see if I can. Okay, this is the right place. Here, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm over at Susan's for a second. I'll do this and just come back real quick. Let's go. All right, cool. I'm back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back now. I just wanted to go over there and do something that I haven't been able to do yet, but we can do now. All right, you guys will have to. I am. All right, so yeah, dude, guys, that's what we've been waiting on, man. Is to be able to do that kind of thing right there, dude. That's why we've been like working, and rating and all that stuff, man. It makes a difference in people's lives, dude. It really, like real, like meat and potatoes difference. You know what I'm saying, dude? So let's get out of here. Let's get this thing delivered. Yo, DJ, what up? Actually, I'm gonna go out the back way, man. I'm gonna go out the back way. Let's do this. AC on this thing. Because we gotta go down Creedmoor Road, so I would go out like, what do you call it? Lead Mine to Glenwood, but I'm gonna go this way to Creedmoor or whatever. The soccer game today? I didn't, man. Dude, I was finishing up that video, and then I was also like working out a lot, like, because while I uploaded the when I'm at home and I'm uploading a video, there's nothing to do but work out sometimes, especially if all the eBay stuff is already done. I'm like, man, you know what? So yeah, just hanging out, man. But not watching soccer. Yeah. You guys know that I don't really get into the sports that much, though. Yeah, I don't even go to the gym, Crystal. I just have a backyard, you know, and I walk around it. The bigger picture is bigger picture. I think I said this earlier. It's not something that you could paint in a few moments or seconds. You'll just have to stick around to see. Actually, old shirt, Deborah. Very old shirt. Probably 15, 20 years old. This shirt. I can't believe it's still together. I don't know how long it's going to be together, but it's still... I'm still able to wear it. I've worn this shirt in some videos before, but not recently. Am I still gonna do streams? Do I want to do more videos? Both. I will continue to do streams, but I've always done a good amount of videos, but I'm gonna continue to do that too, Lord willing. And I enjoy that. It's a creative process, and I like that creative process. You know, live streaming is like, I'm not going to say it's not an artwork too, because it's a form of, I mean, look, man, there's people that are good at it. There's people that are not good at it. So live streaming is a thing too, man. But like the videos, I like the videos because you can use music and you can You can use you can do things, man. You can really make things cool, dude. And so yeah, I like the creative aspect of it, you know, and like anybody could just go and film something, but it comes down to like what I like to do is obviously like clipping things at the right time. If I'm using music, have the music like play with the transitions. I love that stuff, dude. It should do that. Like it should, like as you turn a corner, that music should sound different. Like it's like a movie, you know? Everything should be like that. So I like doing that as much as possible. And who is Jim? Who is Jim? That's a good question. Yeah, I mean, I don't really, okay, I don't like editing per se, but that's what you got to do to get the result. I like making the result. Like I see stuff in my head and I want to make it real. And so editing is required for that. So yes, and at the end of the day, I like, I do like editing, I guess, for effect. Let me see if I can get this thing straight. You know what I mean? To get that effect right so that it's just awesome. You know what I mean? I like making people's cars look cool. I like making buildings look cool. I like anything, trees, a creek. You know what I mean? Anything, really. What's up, Gigfoot? I like that stuff, man. It's fun. I mean, we just live in a day and age where you can do it. You pretty much, you can do it on a computer. You can do almost all that. You can do almost all that on a phone. It's like crazy not to, like, if you see things like that and you have the ability to like close the gap on reality, like, you know what I mean, between that thing that you see and the thing that you want it to be and what it can be, then you should be doing that. Like, obviously, I think I should be doing that, right? Like, and sometimes I feel like doing that more than other times. Sometimes I don't feel so much like doing that. You know, it's just like anything else creative. You can't really just force it all the time. So that's why I wouldn't want to make a, like, I don't want to say make a living on, but like, you get what I'm saying? So okay, I'll give you an example. This happens with a lot of content creators, right? You get in a niche or whatever, and you talk about that thing, like let's say crypto, right? You're a crypto creator, right? Like you're a content creator. All right. The smart ones, they just kind of talk about the news because they could just pick up the news every day and they could just kind of talk about it, and then maybe they kind of get the nomenclature for the whatever you call it, all the little the charts and stuff like that. So they could just pretty much make video every day, right? But the value of those videos is going to be low to mid, just because all they're really doing is, I mean, they've got to make a video every day because it's the thing they do to make a living, right? So then I guess another example could be, I don't want to step on any toes here. I guess gig economy stuff, man. If you make your videos on gig economy stuff, you got to come up with some kind of way to make videos every day, like, or every, you know what I mean? And it's like live streaming, hanging out, that's cool because each person is his own individual. So like, you might have a live stream about one thing and it's me doing it, and then you got a live stream about somebody, it's the same thing but somebody else is doing it. You just like that other person better, and that's cool that's cool, right? Like, so that's cool. But the quality of videos, when you're forced to make videos for a living, I'm talking long form, not live streaming, is that you get caught in a box. You can put yourself in a box, and you just need to, even when you're not inspired to do something great, you still got to do something. And there's a lot of that stuff out there. Well, kind of that, Adam, and I know what you're talking about, the difference in those things, and I totally get that. But also, you know, what I'm kind of saying is, like, if you have to come up with video ideas in an environment where you're really not inspired to have a video idea, but you got to do it because now you've boxed yourself into, you do that for a living. It's a rough place to be. You know, you see political pundits and stuff, they do it all the time, right? And now they have to talk about, they have to try to pick out some some tweet that somebody did and just be like, man, this is outrageous. I can't believe they said this. And now they have to sit there and talk about it for 10 or 15 minutes. Even if they're uninspired to do anything worthwhile or whatever, there's probably not a whole lot of real information about it. You could look at the tweet in 2 seconds yourself, but they've got to make a 10, 15-minute video on it because they do it for a living. And so now they're stuck with that kind of thing. I don't like being stuck with that. This is why I work my butt off at a regular basis. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah. But anyway, man. No, but see, I like the live streaming aspect too, because it's adventurous, right? Like what we do on this channel, we DoorDash, but then like half the time we just stop DoorDash and just go walk over somewhere and do something different. Like I'm known to do that, you know what I mean? Like I do a lot of different stuff. It's an adventure, right? It's like, hey, let's go investigate. Let's do this real time. That's cool. I love that that's a possibility today. I really, really do. But if you want to make that thing, if you go and find and investigate that thing, you want to really make it like entertaining in a different way though, too, then that's where the editing comes in and like shooting in like 4K and all that stuff to make it look cool. There's a place for both of those. I like both of those. I like doing both of those. You know what I mean? It's fine. So that's why somebody was saying, like, do you want to do less live streams and more videos? It's like, well, I like doing both. Yeah, what up, Heather? Well, I just started. What's up, Peter? Right on. I appreciate that. I like learning too. And the cool thing about having like 100 people watching you at a time, give or take, is that guaranteed there's a couple other people that are probably actually with me, guaranteed there's like 95 people that are smarter than me, right? Know more than I do about a lot of things. So when I'm just a guy that brings the stuff up to get this conversation started, right? And then like at that point, I learn a lot from it, you know, and so that's what I like about it too. Like the live streams is I've access to, and then by proxy, all of you do have access to so many people that we can have these conversations. And honestly, we've gotten to the point, I'm sure there's people who have unsubscribed because of the conversations we have, and that's fine, because that leaves us with a group of people who are really willing to delve into these things a little bit, and even willing to disagree sometimes, and still be cool with it, you know? So, you know, for me, that's a blessing. And the cool thing is like, it's not only just for me, because it's for you too. If you're here, you get to benefit from everything. Anything that I benefit from this chat, you can also benefit from, which is cool. And that's what my Real Thoughts Project channel was supposed to be about to begin with. And I ended up doing this more over here on this Driving Daily channel because I just have more going on and I'm here every day, right? I'm just here every day is really what it boils down to. If I live stream over there every day, it would be very similar. Because I'm at the end of the day, I'm me no matter where I'm at. So it's going to be, I mean, it's pretty much going to be about the same. All right, hold on. Let me go drop this off. Let me do this. Let me come back. I'm going to like turn it. I want to be ready to roll. Can I turn? Come on. We did it. All right. Now. Oh yeah. Yeah, I ain't worried about him, Adam. It's for me it's cool, like, and for anybody out there, well, I got to get into that conversation when I get back, because that's going to go for too long. I'll be right back. Okay, we're gonna look at the phone a lot less. You guys know how I do. I mean, at the end of the night, we're gonna look at all these numbers, and we will do that. We're at 2250 for this dash. I probably should start doing a total. How many did I sell? What did we sell? What do you mean, Mark? Did I say something about selling anything? I hope I did. Right, Crystal. That's a good idea, right? Because it would keep both channels going too. Earnings. Yeah, because that channel got a real big boost. Oh, today, a couple items today, Mark. A couple items today. Nothing crazy though. 65.60. Oh yeah. I got you. That was just from way back in the conversation, so I forgot about it, Mark. Yeah, dude. So, let's see. Let me get back to... Yeah, a couple sales, man. Nothing crazy. The store's still not what it was, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Everything's rolling right along in other ways, man. You know what I mean? I'm kind of... 2250. Sorry, I'm trying to do my total. So for the day, we're at $88.10. Now, what I'm thinking, guys, is honestly, today has been... I've not had a lot of time to do DoorDash, so I don't think we're doing the 200 today. I think what's going to be more likely is that we go from 125 to 150, and I think we can do 150, but that's kind of what I'm going to be shooting for. I'm just going to be realistic. And let me check my... We're at 66. So we were at 84% on the phone. Now we're at 66%. See, that's how fast it moves when it's not charging. If I plug this thing in to charge, it's going to kill the audio. I don't know if I'm going to end early necessarily. It's just that I kind of got a late start. It's already 9:35. So if you think about it, if you do a $20 an hour basis, we're at $88. If I was going to get to 200, I'd have to go for 6 hours on average, right? Well, say 90. No, that's an $8 overlap, but still, 200 would be around 6 hours. So let's say 5 to 6 hours. So 9:35, 10:35, 11:35, 12:35, 1:35, 2:35. That would put us at 2:35, 3 o'clock. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I got a mod pizza that wants me to go to the east side. I've been benefiting by not doing that too. It was a $7.50 for $7.50, but I've learned my lesson, man. I'm not going to the east side unless we're getting paid good for it, because then it's a black hole over there of bad orders. Overlays are gone. What do you mean? What are the overlays? What do you mean overlays? So yeah, so realistically, if we bring that down to 150, we're talking $60. Decline that. That's true, David. Which we've been out at 3 a.m. before, and we've had some crazy stuff happen at the same time too. But goodness gracious. All right, let me look at this one. I might have to take this one. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's a 1450 or 1405, but it's 14 miles. No, I don't. That's got to be a different channel. I don't have that. Miami Boulevard. I'm going to decline this one too because it's going over into Cary. Leslie. That's funny. Yeah, I've never had overlays, man. There's other channels that probably do that. I don't like the overlays. I think they're distracting. I don't like watching channels with too many overlays. The only channel I watch that has overlays, well, there's two now. I like Papa Gigs, you know, and also what's his name? Which I don't really get to watch any of these things that much. Bobby's channel, Ride Along Gang. I like Ride Along Gang stuff. He has overlays, but it's not too crazy. His picture's pretty big, like you can see the road. I like to be able to see the road, you know, and I can't hang out for long in a lot of those things, but if I'm going to, I want to be able to see the road. We got a Papa John's 520 for 4.7. So we're going to decline that because no, that's 2 orders, by the way. That's why 2 orders. Doing a little bit of declining tonight. I probably should have took the 14, but the problem is I'd had to go all the way out to Miami Boulevard, then come back to 540. I'm not trying to do that. See, this is another reason why I don't want to go to 2 o'clock tonight, this morning, whatever, is because if the orders are not so good right now, they're probably not going to be a whole lot better later. And then what I'm going to be doing is just spinning my wheels, sitting around here waiting on orders and getting terrible hourly. I don't want to do that. If I can do this and then get home, get rest, get up, work out, I'm running again. So that's taking like time in my day. It takes a little bit more time when I'm actively like conditioning myself, because it as you can imagine, it just takes time, right? I got to stretch, I got to warm up, I gotta actually do my run, and this is in addition to everything else that I do for my physicality. And then I have to prepare my food, like my initial stuff after the run. So it's taking a little bit of time out of my day to do that, but I'm choosing to allow that, even if it means a slight bit. Even if it means a little bit less money, and I know that sounds crazy. We got a P.F. Chang's and a Chipotle, 1935, 12.6, going over to Briar Creek. I'm actually going to take this because I don't think there's a whole lot else going on. Now, the downside is that I need to take a left here. There's nobody coming. When this light goes green, I'm actually going to take the left. Okay, because we got to go to Crabtree to get the... What's up, Banger? Yeah, dude, I hope that tomorrow is a better day. I really do. So anyway, that's what I'm working with right now. Doing that. My go-to, well, so I usually just have like a protein shake after, and then what I'll do is I'll go take a shower, and then once I get done with the shower or whatever, I just make like actual food. So like whatever we have. Like my wife made burgers yesterday. I know this is not very scientific, but it is what it is. So I just like, what I would do is like after I'm done running, I'll make a little protein shake. I have certain protein I like, but it doesn't really matter what you use, like whatever that is for you. And then that's how I look at it. And then obviously I'm staying hydrated the whole time, like very well hydrated the whole time. I have some minerals that I use to make sure that I'm getting my minerals and stuff during that. And then what I do is like, yeah, then I take a shower or whatever, and then like sometimes like I lift weights amongst that same time. Like not like a big deal, like not heavy weights, dude, just like dumbbells and stuff, just free weights, light free weights, 15, 20, 25 pounds. Nothing crazy. I'm not a bodybuilder, and I don't want to wreck my joints and all of that to like lift heavy or nothing like that. So I just do things that allow me to be flexible, that allow me to jump up on top of stuff. I want to be able to go explore. I also want to be able to obviously carry my daughters around if I have to. So I've got to be able to do that. So that's basically, you know, what I go for. I ain't trying to like look great or nothing. You know, I'm not trying to be like Arnold or anything like that. I don't care about any of that stuff. I just need to be functional, and I want to be very functional. So yeah, for me that just means certain reps of certain things, certain days. It's just mostly full body workout type stuff, and then like some calisthenics, I guess, or whatever, and then the running. And the running, I got to be careful because I can wreck my joints with that too. I've actually already kind of done it in the past, and so I have to be careful because I have my limitations with that. So, but I'm kind of starting back some conditioning because I was out of shape. I don't say shape, I was out of conditioning. It's a difference, I guess. My shape's fine, I guess, but conditioning was not there. Knee replacement and shoulder, dang, that sucks. Yeah, my dad had 2 knees replaced at once, dude. He did both of them. What's up, Bobby? I was just talking about you. I was talking junk, man. I'm just playing, dude. I was saying you're one of the only channels that has the overlays or whatever that I actually will watch, but that's because you put mostly the road. You know the mission, like you understand. You put mostly the road where you can see the road, you know what I mean? And that's what I like. That's what people like to see. And also it's the hangout. You got cool community and stuff too. But that's what I was saying, because they were talking about overlays, you know, having the totals and all that. I don't want to do that because I don't want to junk up my screen or whatever. I don't want to put too much stuff in the screen. I think you do that tastefully. There's a couple other people, but that's basically it. Most of the time I don't. If I click on it and I see the overlays, I'm not usually inclined to, because I want to see the road, you know, I want to see what's going on. But anyway, how you doing, man? Long intro for Bobby there. Shout out Ride Along Gang. But yeah, so I'm trying condition, you know, like I'm trying to get back to that. And it takes me a period of time. I know my body pretty well because I've done this a bunch of times. Yeah, I could tell that you were thinking that because it's not. You could see the road, and that's what I like. I like to see. But all right, cool. I'll be right back. Let me go get this PF Chang's. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. Shouldn't take long. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't even know the hours I've dashed, Mark. Sorry. I could look at it in a minute, but... Hey, Angie. All right, we got that all bagged up. We're ready to roll. Got to go to Chili's, right? No, Chipotle. So that's our deal. And you know what, Crystal, you might be right. I usually feel better when when I'm in a exercising situation. Yo, Benjamin, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Probably should have started the live stream by asking that, because I'm not here on the weekends. What up, Ace? You got yellow jackets in the house, Angie? Oh my goodness. Like JOH it? Yeah, I'm John. Yeah. JON, John. That is correct. She's correct in that. I mean, I'm pretty sure she used to watch the streams before she got busy. Oh my gosh, Angie. That's crazy. Yeah, that's cool, man. No, you can call me John. That's what people call me. Yeah, she stopped in for a minute. Nice, Davey. 200 every day for the weekend. Good work, man. That's awesome. Andy. Ace is Andy. Ace, Andy. All right. Okay, let's go. Do you prefer Benjamin or do you prefer Ben? Benjamin. I'm gonna use Benjamin because that's what it says. If you prefer Ben, I'll do that. Like, whatever. There's a few people that come in and we have a lot of the same name. Well, that's good. Okay. 10 to 2 a.m. makes 75. See, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, that jives. That's totally realistic. That's just under 20 an hour, which makes sense at that time. Yeah, and that's wild right there. That could be like a TV show. You know how they used to make TV shows and stuff like that happen. That would have been one of the... Could have just been called Yellow Jackets. It's crazy. It is. It is a gift. It is a big gift, Benjamin. I know they did it when I wasn't even live, Andy. We've been live for every game, but I've been taking Sundays off, so You put them in a Ziploc bag? How many did you get? I know, Bobby. I agree. Is that Jason? Coming in on a different name? Well, I'm glad they didn't get you, Angie. That's awesome, Benjamin. Yeah. I have an awesome mom too. Very thankful for that. It just wasn't your day to get got, Angie. You were just you were. It was meant to be that you were gonna overcome that situation. A little bit of adversity. You know what I could start doing? I could start plugging in the charger when I leave because I mute it anyway. I'm starting to come up with a system here to work with this technological issue that I have. Could mute the thing and then plug in the charger. Come back, unplug the charger. It's a lot. That's true, Benjamin. It's definitely a gift. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna for those of you who weren't here, the technical difficulty I was having with the microphone, I'm not gonna get too into the details on it, but I think I might have found a solution where I could do a little bit of charging while I'm in the store. Since I mute this thing anyway, when I mute it, I'm gonna actually plug back in. Whoa, do what? I have an induction charger. It's kind of like one of the magnet charger type of things, same basic concept. However, whenever I have that thing rolling, recently my phone has started to not operate the microphone. The microphone receiver will turn off. That has just started within the last few days. The phone was operating with this setup, but I could pull that phone out of the cradle. It'll start working and I can put it back in and it will not be working. So it's like clockwork. So for whatever reason, that's what's going on. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try this time. I'm going to mute. I'm going to do the normal thing. I'm going to mute you guys. I'm going to go inside. I'm going to actually plug back in the cable that is tied to the charger while that's muted. And then when I come back, I'm going to unplug it and we should have the microphone back. So I'm going to do that. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, we should be back. Everything is back in action. Yeah, but David, I don't really care about the wasted energy part. The only reason, I ever did that, David Potter, was because I don't know. You might have been here, but it was because I needed to use the external microphone. The only way to do that while still charging, because I was doing extended live streams like 12 hours at a time, was to use an induction charger, which would free up my USB-C port so that I could use an external microphone. So like really the whole reason I even have this set up is kind of like leading into the problem that I'm having right now, but I've never had the problem. Like, it's always worked. This is the first time this has started. So something changed in the software, either in the phone or something. Something changed. Because it was working, and I've tried it with 2 other phones, and it works the way it's supposed to. So something's up with this phone. I would hate to think that I would have to buy another phone. What's up, Phantom? How's it going? Because that was $350 for this one, cash, just straight up. And there's, it's not like a phone plan or nothing. It's just like I bought it, put the SD card in there. No, it's not about the heat. It's not about the heat. I have cooling fans and everything right now. I've got multiple cooling fans. I've got the base that it's on has a cooling fan. And I have a fan feeding the cooling fan with fresh air from the AC whenever I am using the AC. So I don't have an issue with that. I haven't had any overheating issues. I've never had an issue yet, even with this phone, until like the last week or so. It's kind of weird. So it always worked flawlessly. It worked flawlessly ever since I set up with the induction charger, the cooling fans, the extended USB-C female to male cable, and the wireless microphone. I mean, it's run flawlessly for a long period of time, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, this particular phone just doesn't want to have it when it's getting charged at the same time. It doesn't want to use the receiver to operate. It's odd. It's an odd problem, and I've gone into every setting. I've gone into every single setting that I could possibly think to go into in the phone, having to do with the USB-C port, having to do with the microphone, and having to do with the charging. And I can't seem to find anything that would have anything to do with this. So I don't think something got necessarily reset. There's nothing that's that can be altered on my end, at least that I can figure out. Oh, I have no college degrees, anything like that, Benjamin. Yeah, I have nothing. I have no college. I did take some classes, but that was just to pass the time. I never got like a degree or anything like that. I didn't want to like go into debt. I didn't want to do this student loan thing. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go drop this one off here. This is the Chipotle, and we'll see you guys in just a second. All right, I'm back. She met me at the bottom of the stairs, which was cool because it made it quicker. All right, I'm back. Bring that down. All right, let's go to, we got to go out to Briar Creek with this one. Leslie, you're done for the day, huh? $42. I don't blame you. I mean, look, the orders, if they're not there and they're not good, whatever. Sometimes it can be discouraging. I know that's the truth, so it is what it is. I like that you have the editing gig. Well, David Potter, yeah, that used to happen with the older phone. That's why I got a whole new phone. And also the reception. This phone handles like the 5G better too, so I can actually get better signals and stuff. Just because it's newer, but it definitely overheats a lot less. But that's why I put the cooling fans in. You remember? You know my cooling setup, right? I'll show it to you in a minute. Hold on. Well, I can't because I'm not going to take the phone out. I don't want to take the phone out of the cradle because I got to plug it in to do that, to get it to clamp back down because it's an automatic cradle. But suffice it to say, I have fans going all the time. Here, I can do it. I'll show you. I don't know how many times this will work, but see, I've got that. So that's a fan, and then this is a fan, and then that's my stabilizer for the phone, essentially. And yeah, it's not, I shouldn't have done that because now I got to plug it back in. This is the problem. This is where it becomes a problem. This is all automatic. Now I got to unplug it so we don't lose the mic. See, we're gonna, and there we go. We're back. So it's really handling this microphone software a lot differently, I guess, than it used to. This phone is acting differently than it used to. Its interactions with the, so yeah, cooling is not a problem. I've not had a problem since I've done the cooling fans and the especially the new phone. But the new phone, it's the S23. It's not new, but yeah, I wonder that too, David. But here's the thing: I had this same phone for the last, as long as I've had this phone. You remember when I got it? Anyway, it's been a long time. It's been doing correctly. This is a new development. It did exactly as it was supposed to for the majority of the time that I've had it, up until just really recently. I don't know if it did an update. I don't know if it did, if you know, if that might have affected the way that it's behaving in conjunction with the microphone and stuff. I really don't know. I know that if I put like an S25 up there, it works. It does what it's supposed to do. If I put the One Plus that I used to use up there, it works. It does what it's supposed to do. Only this phone, for some reason, right now, and only recently within the last week, it doesn't like for the charger to be plugged in. Okay, I'll try to explain it again, Bobby. So I've got the Lark A1. I have it hooked up to, and the phone sits in an induction charger. All right, just try to imagine it sits in an auto clamping induction charging mount. The mount is an induction charging mount. It's auto clamping. All right, that's got to be plugged in, right? So that's plugged in, so it charges. Okay. Now it sits in there. The transmitter can't get into the phone because it can't fit, because the phone's got to sit where it could charge. So I have a 6-inch extension cable coming out from the USB-C from the phone to the receiver, rather. That's the receiver for the Lark A1. Okay, and then the microphone sits elsewhere in the car. Now this has worked flawlessly ever since I've kind of designed this whole system. Recently, this is the problem. Recently, when the phone is in the charger and the charger's plugged in, so it's actively charging, that's the induction charger, that's the wireless charger cradle, the receiver will turn off. You know how it has the green and blue lights? It'll just turn off to no lights and it won't work. And then it goes and it switches back over to the phone microphone, which is a terrible thing because I have fans going on the phone all the time. So it sounds like you're in an airplane or something, you know, and people notice it and tell me real quick, and that's good. And then we can solve the, you know, get back to whatever's going on. But this has happened recently. It was working up until, oh no, hold on a second, guys. It was working up until recently. And then this has happened. So anyway, I can't explain it. I don't know why. I've tried other phones to see if that was the case for other phones for some reason. They seem to work just the way this one always did. It's not like I switched phones and this one doesn't work properly. I switched phones, it worked properly for a while, for a long time. Everything was good. Everything was hunky-dory. And then now, this is the issue. So the problem I'm going to have now is I can't, if I'm going to do long live streams, I'm going to have to find a charging solution, which means I'm probably going to have to go without the microphone for some period of time. And that means I'm going to have to go without the cooling fans because I can't run cooling fans over a phone microphone because that's going to sound like, you know, bad, obviously. So anyway, I'll fix it. I'll figure it out. You know, we're working with it. But in a nutshell, hopefully that makes sense. Sorry to go on so long about it, but that's the. Trying to figure out if there's a solution for it, other than buying another phone. You know, I could buy a fresh phone, and it'll probably work the way it's supposed to. That's the thing that it bugs me. It's like, well. It seems like the problem's in the phone. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if a tech guru, honestly, I feel like a tech guru. I'm not sure about this. I wish they could help. I've had experiences like this before. I feel like they would come and end up being perplexed. They would poke around, do all the things I've tried to do, restart the phone, you know, uninstall and reinstall the microphone software, which you don't actually have to use. But I did try that. I tried playing around the microphone software because it has an app, and to no avail. They'd probably tried some of the different settings. I've tried all that. That didn't work. So it's kind of odd. I'm not trying to say I have a problem that can't be solved. It's interesting. I'm using a microphone for it's called the Hollyland Lark A1. It's a pretty good little budget microphone, and that's what I use for my audio. I do use earbuds as well for the text to speech, but this is separate and completely disconnected from that. And that is how I use the text to speech. That's how I hear the chat. That's how I'm able to have these conversations with you guys without having to like read the chat and stuff. It's only on that phone, Bobby, and it's only when it's in the cradle. Here's how crazy it is. I can take it out of the charging cradle and it'll come back. I can put it into the charging cradle if the charging cradle's plugged in, and it will go off. It is like clockwork. I figured it out. Like the other day we troubleshooted it like at the end of the live stream together. And also I sat, before this live stream, I sat for probably like 45 minutes in this car trying to figure it out, trying to figure anything out. And I wasn't able to get it right. So it's okay. Look, no big deal. I can make it 95% where you guys, if I wasn't talking about it, you wouldn't even know the difference. The only reason I'm talking about it is if anybody has any solutions or has ever had this issue before, but a lot of people haven't because nobody out there is running this type of setup that I can tell. I think I'm the only one. You know, I'm like literally running I built a stabilizer out of a cooling fan so that I could have a cooling fan and a stabilizer. That's custom. Like I did that custom. What's up, T-Gun? And then the extension for the transmitter, or the receiver rather, for the microphone, the extension, that's a product of having to use the wireless charger. So that was a problem. That was a solution for a problem that I had, you know, created by creating another solution for another problem that I had. You know what I mean? So it was a series of problems and solutions that got me to where I'm at, and it's kind of a Frankenstein setup. So I don't know that anybody actually has any experience. I think I'm out here in no man's land. I'm the only one dealing with this. People are probably like, why do you even do all that? It's like, well, it started with one thing, and then it went to another, and then it evolved into another thing. It's a great setup when it's working. So anyway, now I think if I'm not live streaming for more than 4 or 5 hours, it won't matter. The whole reason the setup became what it is it's built for extended outings. It's built for going for 12 hours straight. But that's kind of crippled right now. It ain't working exactly the way it's supposed to. So it's all good. We'll figure it out. I have a way of making it work for now. And if I have to sacrifice the audio quality for short bursts to get the sucker charged back up, we'll do that. At least in the time being, in the next couple weeks. If I have to get another phone, I'll do that. I do what it takes to be here for you guys, but if I can avoid spending like another $350, I'll avoid it. Why are you nervous for tomorrow, Connor? Come and loose the plug at the USB-C. Okay, this is interesting. I gotta kind of like figure this out real quick, where we're going. Some kind of unique directions here. Okay, building's on the right here. I'm on this road, so that means. Do you think it's the receiver problem or the USB-C port problem? Because what I thought. What I thought was, you got an Apple now, sweet and sour? Yeah, it's probably on the phone side. What I was thinking, was I might have an issue, with my charging port too. I mean, I can't think of anything else that it could be. There's no dang parking spots here. I can't think of anything else it could be other than the port, you know what I mean? And that's sad because I don't really know how to fix that. And I would probably just end up having to buy another phone. And that might be what I have to do, guys. Hey, look, nobody said live streaming was going to be easy or cheap. Not if you do it for extended periods of time. You know? It is what it is. This is the cost of all this, you know what I mean? If you want to do it right. And I like to do it right. I like to have good audio. You know, I could just run the phone's audio, but I personally do not like that. All right. We got to figure out where to put this car, man. I got to go into that building right there. I'm going to back it up over here. Nobody's coming for these right now. This will be fine right here. Yeah, I replaced the wire, man, and the thing is I've used that cable and that wire. Like here, I'm gonna show you. So like this here, I have to do this real quick. I'll power this up so that when I get this is the cooling setup for now. That's the fan. That's the stabilizer. Yes, those are bottle caps and those are inner tubes. And that's that. Now this is the end of the extension cable. I have an extension cable. That's my receiver. That it's got to be lit up like that, right? And it is right now. If I plug it into that with this thing charged right now, with this thing charging, that light will go out. You know what I'm saying? And so that's the problem I'm having. So anyway, so now I basically just, the only reason I was able to do that is because I unplugged it and plugged it back in real quick. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go get this thing delivered. I'm okay with the fact that I might need to get another phone. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do what it takes. I mean, it is what it is. It's not fun. I could still use the phone for a lot of other stuff, for filming and stuff. So we'll see what happens. But for now, we're just gonna rock like what we're doing at the moment. I'll see you guys in a minute. See, this is what's weird right now. This is how weird it is, guys. It's right now. It's plugged in. Can you guys hear me? Does it sound good? Because right now I've got the thing plugged in and somehow it's working. But there's a good chance it'll go out. Is it white? Hold on. I see yellow. So see, it's like working right now. It's kind of weird because it's an intermittent problem. It wasn't, I thought I had it pinned down to the issue, but I plugged it in, the mic went out, I came back, it's on. So I'm gonna just rock with this because we need to charge. We're at like 40% right now. So I'm just gonna rock with this, and if you guys hear the mic goes out and you start hearing a bunch of wind noise, just let me know. In fact, I'll try to move this receiver where I can see it. Let's see if I can see it. The numbers off of the likes. What do you mean? You can't see the likes? Okay. Tom, all right. I will in just a minute. We're gonna get out of here. We got an order back at McDonald's off Leesville, so I'm gonna do that. Likes are next to, yeah. Right, they moved them. But I see the creator box as yellow still. So maybe I'm working with an old system or something. See, that's so weird that it's working right now. Oh, that's a long, wait. You don't see the number of likes, David? That's odd. 12. Oh, John, if you refresh it, that's not a new problem. I think. Yeah. Wait, 120. Yeah, that's where we're at. That's normal. So you're correct if it's 120. Well, it's 126, 7. I don't know. I think you have to refresh it on the likes though. Sometimes that will get stuck. Yeah, David, it should be there because I haven't seen it with the likes completely off yet. I have seen it where I was watching and the likes didn't go up unless I refresh the stream. So sometimes that happens, but like if you start it and it has 10 likes or whatever and you don't refresh the stream, like I've had it where it just still says 10 and you have to refresh it and then it'll be like, oh, it's like 90 or 100 or whatever. Crystal, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Crystal? Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, hold on a second. I've got a problem that I can fix, but I can't do it right now. It's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just get 4 minutes down the road. Yeah, it's not the first time, Leslie. Dude, I didn't have a problem with the dislike button. They got rid of that sometime during around like what, 2020 or something like that. Maybe a little before, I can't remember, but I wasn't really a content creator, but even still, I'm not against the dislike. So you can clip still, but you can't use music, I think. And the way you do it, the remix, you mean the remix or the clip? Okay, for like longer clips, not shorts. I think the remix is under the share. Somebody told me the remix is on the share thing. So if you go to your video, go to share, you can hit the remix button. Yeah, I'm sure there's like reasons behind the scenes, but I mean, like, well, something like removing the dislikes, that's an obvious just decision. I doubt that's an optimization thing working a certain way, but I get some of these other app updates, they are some kind of optimization, right? And it's dark. This is so dark. Rev up your engines. Scotty Kilmer. All right. Okay, I got you. I understand. That could be. Doesn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, if you build something that just works, well, you don't have to do a whole lot after that, right? Because it just works. So. One day I'm gonna do a test on this camera. See if I can lighten this thing up a little bit. Alright, we're going. Park right here. We'll have the gas station view, the gas pump view. Although there's nothing going on right now. Pretty uneventful, but maybe it won't be in 2 minutes. Who knows? I'm gonna go see if I can liberate this McDonald's order. I'll see you guys in a minute. See if this thing's charging. Nah, it's staying at 40. But if it can keep working like this, I'm not gonna touch anything. I might have turned it up a minute ago. You mean like the text to speech? Yeah. I might have turned it up by accident. You guys can hear it, can't you? I'll equalize it. But anyway, I'll be right back. All right. Another thing I did, because when I installed the actual software for the microphone, I changed the, because I usually just use noise cancellation. So right now, the noise cancellation is at low, which is a couple notches down from normal. I don't know if that would matter, because I think you used to could hear the text. Certain times you could hear the text to speech in my ear if I had it like turned up. Like in my left ear is shot, so I have to turn it all the way up or I can't hear it. So if I'm using the left earbud, because I switch them, I have to turn it all the way to the top, and that's usually when people can hear it. But all right, let's go deliver this thing. Yeah, man, my other ear doesn't work so good. Yeah. Dude, some pew-pews went off, like, near me. They didn't go off on their own, but you know what I'm saying. And back in the day, like long time back in the day, and I didn't have hearing protection at that moment. And I remember when it happened. It sounded like I was underwater for like 2 or 3 days, like, and then I got the ringing in the ears and all that stuff. And so now, today, like present day, I don't have the tinnitus, but if I put the earpiece, like if I put it at a low volume, which I can hear in my right ear, right, and then I put the earpiece in my left ear, or the other one on my left ear, I cannot hear that as good. So I have to turn it way up, like twice as much, all the way up, to be able to hear it. So I guess I got some hearing damage. Take care of your ears, guys. It's important. I don't think you can get it back. You have to use like devices to get your hearing back. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a lefty. It wasn't me. It was somebody else that was to my left. So I like remember, man, the subsequent days of that. It got me. Nice guy, right on. Hey, more than you had before. Well, 21 bucks that you didn't have, I guess. I don't know what to say. It's been a little rough. I mean, some days it's been a little rough to make money. Nice guy. So take the good with the bad, but Mondays, can be very slow. Depends. I'm not going to make as much today as I usually do, but it's not because it's been slow. I've been getting good orders. I haven't been out for long. I had to dedicate some time to some other stuff. And it's okay. Yeah, Leslie called it too. Nice guy. Just so you know, you're not alone out there. And I guess we're all going to have a lesser of a day, right? Because I'm not doing as much, man. Not doing as much tonight, and that's okay. We did get the car show video out, as promised. It's a little later than I wish I'd have got it earlier. 2 people got their videos out on that same car show before me, and I'm usually the first one to have my video up, but I was just too busy. But I will say mine's the best. I will say mine is the best video. I have the best resolution, steadiest camera, and the best music, in my opinion. Yes, sir. Yep, I put it out today, Bobby. You'll like it. My dream car? I don't really have like one specific car that's like a dream car. Because if I had a dream car, I probably wouldn't even want to to drive it. You know, I just like driver cars, man. I've already had one of my favorite cars. I've owned it already. It had an EG hatchback with a B18 C5 swap, with the same transmission that goes with it and everything. And that car was nice. Not nice in any way, but like fun to drive. And in my Honda days, and back in the days, this, you know, for a normally aspirated non-turbo, that was like a very sought after. I mean, that was a sought after setup. It would cost me about $15,000 to build that setup. A Subaru. That's hilarious. You're gonna be ordering. That's hilarious. He's maxing out the credit cards on Doordash. The Gullwing Mercedes, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of cars that I would love to have. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh yeah, I always wanted the Lamborghini, this, that, and the other, or whatever. I'm kind of like a variety is the spice of life kind of guy. I want to like get a car, spend some time with it, and if that time comes to an end, or if, you know, at a certain point, I might pursue another platform, if that makes sense. And I like simple cars. I like a lot of cars that, you know, are not considered to be exotics and things like that. I think exotic cars are cool, but I probably wouldn't ever want to own one because unless it was something I could work on, you know. What's up, Dan? How's it going? It's a Wealthy Life. Can I make it back there without? Yeah, I guess I can. I'm gonna mute you guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, dude, I heard that as it was read, John, and you were like, I heard 77, I was like, oh, nice, and then I heard 92.3 miles, and I was like, oh, that hurts. That hurts. You wanted a 3000 GT? I've driven one of those. Bodie, I've driven a. Am I saying your name right, Bodie? That's what it sounds like. I've driven the 3000 GT, not the VR4 model, but the regular kind of model that you could get here in America, and it was a cool car. It sat low and wide, and it looked really cool. It wasn't particularly fast. It wasn't any faster than the vehicle I was running at the time, but it was definitely a cool car. I mean, like, not knocking it. I'm not sure how easy it would be to like pull the engine out and stuff. It is yeah, it's a cool looking car for sure. Yeah, that's what, yeah, it was a stick shift, the one I drove to. I got to drive the Eclipse too, the GST, like the turbo all-wheel drive Eclipse. I was able to drive one of those too while they were still out there. I didn't own either one of those cars though. Just people let me drive it. Yeah, Dan, that's crazy about SpaceX. I think they're kind of artificially pumping money into that thing somehow. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't really make sense, man. They need to accomplish something first. Subaru Baja. Yeah, you might be right. It's just people thinking they're gonna. Yeah, they think it's gonna go to the moon, dude. It's gonna. I don't know. I don't want to say because it's gonna sound like financial advice. I don't think it's gonna go to the moon. It could potentially do well, like in 10 years or whatever. But I just think that right now, like, gosh, dude, if you're in anything else in the last couple days, you're way up because it just is what it is. Like, just the regular market is very happy about the something I don't know if they should be happy about or not yet. But I mean, even just in regular, like all the AI stuff, it's just had its run, but it's like, I don't know why people want the newest shiny thing, thinking that that's going to be the thing. The laser turbo, yeah, there weren't a lot of those, right? I mean, it's the same. I know it's an Eclipse basically, but it's kind of cool. Right. What's up, Wheeling? Nice, Wheeling. That's awesome, man. I thought about you today, Wheeling, when I was running, and I was like, man, if I can do this, I've got to do this. You know what I mean? Because if Wheeling's working out, I got to do it too. You know what I mean? So in a way, you inspired me today to go harder. I'm not, Dan. Cabriolet? I don't have much experience, Leslie. Well, I did it for you today, Wheeling, because I figured, you know what? If you could, you would. And so since I can, I should, right? Like it would be silly of me to be able to run but sit around and not. When somebody like yourself would do it if you could, you know what I mean? And especially since you work with your limitations, you still work and do your thing. You still work out as best you can. And so I figured, you know what? If I have less limitations than you, I have no excuse. So you inspired me, dude. I don't know much about those cabrios, the VWs. Forerunners are great, Meep. 4Runners are a great car. Yeah, Dan, I'm nowhere near 200 because I did not get a lot of time. I'm on clutch travel on the V-dub. Yeah, that's what's up, Wheeling. Yeah, I hope tomorrow is like not as rough of a day. You know what I mean? But yeah, nah, dude, I did. I straight up I was like, man, if that guy Wheeling can do it. Yeah, I started late. I started late. A Camaro. I thought about getting a Camaro and like growing out a mullet and doing like videos. I can't commit to that whole persona. Like I can't do that. Like I don't think I could just commit that much time to that one thing, but I wanted to do that so bad a while back. I wanted to get the IROC Z and grow out my mullet because I had like a little bit of a mullet growing at the time. And I was gonna do some videos. Yeah, Dan, I did put out a video today, Dan, and I spent a little time on it because I had told some people in my local area that I would put out a video about this car show that I was at, and I did it. It takes me a long time when I do those because I want to match the music up and stuff, and so I did do. It took time. I did that while I was walking though. Yes, the mullet, Crystal. They've got don't they have hand controls? I think they have something that has like hand controls. I seem to think I used to know a story of somebody who had a way of driving with no legs. I edited while walking. Yes, yes. I was trying to like compress my time, like, you know what I'm saying? Well, this is an order we're not taking. Sheets, McDonald's, 5 for $7, decline. Yeah, I mulled over the mullet for a while. I thought about it though, seriously. I was gonna, because I was close already. I already had some of it growing. But yeah, Leslie, I did it while walking because like the editing part that I was doing was the music part. And so I was like having fun listening to the music and stuff and putting it where it needed to go. That all you do is just shave it once and let it go until you shave it again? It's funny enough, that's like similar to what I do, although I do have a lady that cuts my hair and I hook her up like, but I go a ways. I do let my hair go a ways like before, as you can see, like, well, you can't see right now, but yeah, it's possible. Maybe one day, Wheeling. Maybe one day. I know I would want to find a way, as connected as I am with driving, if something ever happened and I wasn't like, you know, and I would try to find a way. I don't know if I would be able to, but all right. Cool breeze just blew in. What's up, man? Yeah, I gotta try to figure out how to get the aperture like adjusted on this camera and make it look a little bit brighter at night. Like I liked my other camera the way it looked at night better. Actually, I like the way this one looks in the daytime though. Do you have to walk differently? I'll have to watch that video, Jason. Okay, I understand. Yeah, probably smart to not get the haircut that often. Totally get it. I'll give you guys a total once we get over somewhere closer to where we're going. I don't know why we're not getting orders. Probably because it's Monday night, which is why I'm only going for a certain amount. Taco Bell, $3.20 for 3.7. Of course, we're gonna decline that. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. We're at 114, by the way, Dan, for what it's worth. I'm thinking I'm going to try to do like 125 or between 125 and 150 just to make the day worth at least coming out. So that's what I'm going to try to do. And that's okay. Yep. Dan, I only need 166 a day for 6 days a week to do 1,000. I usually try to do 1,200 at the very bare minimum. But the floor below that is 1,000, and so Mookie. That's funny. Moving like a cat. Well, there's some people in the chat that would probably like that. That's right, Dan. Well, if we get a couple 250s on the weekend, that usually helps bring it all back up. So we'll make it happen. And also, think about what I'm doing elsewhere, too. So I'm also opening up doors. I'm not just like sitting on the couch for the rest of the day. I'm actually doing other stuff, too. So that's a saving grace. Yeah, I'm trying to, I do okay wheeling, but I'm able to make a living mostly because I'm able to do other things too. So I do eBay and obviously YouTube as well, which helps a little bit. If you get extra $5 or $10 a day on YouTube, think about it, like it helps a lot. So it's a hustle. It's more work sometimes than you get out, and it's less work sometimes than you get out. It's a blessing though. But like same thing with eBay. eBay is good sometimes and sometimes not. And the same thing with Doordash. Doordash is rough sometimes, and then sometimes it is great, So, but if you do enough different things, right? That's why I do multiple different things to try to keep it going. What's up, Joe? How's it going, man? And no, I have not. Dang it, I have not listened to those songs yet, dude. You're gonna. I'm gonna get that right out of the way right now, Joe. I did not listen to those songs, and I apologize. I've been busy downloading songs from the YouTube audio library for videos that I need to do. So I've had to listen to an awful lot of music from that. We're taking the 905 4.5 Taco Bell Wendy's order right now, and I think Taco Bell is right here. We're gonna go right in here to Taco Bell first. I know I probably will, Joe. I'm pretty sure I probably will like them. But yeah, I've been having to listen to a lot of the music that I had to download to have it for my YouTube stuff. It takes a good bit of time. What's the excuse going to be tomorrow? No, I have watched or listened to everything else that Joe has sent me. Eventually. It just takes time. No, it's not too personal wheeling. I'm okay with it. I talk about that stuff a lot, so it's all good. I don't give up like all the details and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not gonna give you my like tax statement, but yeah, I don't mind talking about the hustle, you know, and how we survive out here. I'll be right back. Door's locked. There's people in there, but the door's locked. So, gotta go through the drive-through real quick. Let's do it. At least we didn't lose any spots in the drive-through to anybody. Okay. Let's see here.
Thank you, Taco Bell.
All right. I just got a Doordash order.
What's your name?
For okay. Pulling to the window now. There's a 4Runner right there. Got a trailer on it. That was cool. All right. Oh yeah, wheeling. I mean, I've met a lot of good people with YouTube. Looks like sprinkles on the window. I don't know what to say. Pretty good, Joe. So far, let me adjust some stuff here real quick. Pretty good, man. I can't complain. I haven't been out here for very long. Why is this not looking like it ought to? Let me see if I can, I gotta adjust some stuff, man. I gotta adjust some things here. Looks like sprinkles. Maybe that has to do with the thing that I'm using for, reflection. Hold on.
Doing the combo or by itself?
Thank you. Why is it like that? Huh, that's very interesting. Oh, you know what? Got it. No, it's... I have a theory. But yeah, you guys are not... It's not normal that you guys see that, so I'm trying to figure out why. I have it backwards or something? Hold on, let me flip this real quick. Flip that back. Yeah. Must have had it zoomed in a little bit. Yeah, that's better, right? I think I had it zoomed in a little bit or something. Anyway, I have a towel. I'm using a black towel now for the reflection instead of what I was using, which was like a window shade with a t-shirt on it. Dude, high production value over here. Super high production value over here. But anyway, yeah, I got a $2 towel from Wally World. Right before the stream, actually, because I was in there. And I had to get some sunglasses, the $5 ones that I always wear. And I left them. I think I left them at my at the kids' grandparents' house. We were over there Sunday, right? Visiting. I think I left them over there. Thank you. Have a good one, man. Okay. So it might be the texture on that towel. But anyway, let me, I still think it's a good solution, but it may not be a perfect solution, but that's okay. I'm willing to evolve. It was good, Leslie. It was good. Like I said, we met, we visited with parents, you know, so the kids got to see the grandparents and stuff. They got a little above ground pool, It's nothing too crazy, but it's like good enough for us to get in and splash around a little bit. So we did that, and that was fun. And so, and then we got to spend some time, obviously, with them, and then playing some board games and stuff. So yeah, dude, it was a good day. It was a really good day. I like that, man. I'm starting to really like those days. The cannonball. No, I can't do it because it's just this little above ground pool. So if I do it, it's too wavy. My oldest daughter likes to do that though. She likes to splash it up. Oh my gosh, dude, we had quite a line over here. So this place is busy. Busy. Well, we'll be sitting in line for a little bit. Corey, what's up? The zombie outbreak response team meeting? Absolutely. All right, we're here. Yeah, man, I guess we're just gonna have to wait in this line. Dang it. Might not be too bad. Did you guys see the zombie outbreak or the zombie response team vehicle in the car show video? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. He had like a life-size zombie over there too. I didn't go do a close-up on that because I didn't want to spend too much time on that specific thing, but I think it's cool. Yeah, I figured you. Yeah, I figured. No, David, it's just. It is outfitted out. It's kitted out. That's right, Mookie, you did. Burt Reynolds looked like a knockoff Burt Reynolds, but that's okay. We'll give him credit for trying. The car was sweet though. Yeah, there was two Smokey and the Bandit cars, and then one General Lee, and then a bunch of a couple really nice Thunderbirds of different year models, and then of course the Mustangs and Camaros and all of that stuff. Okay, cool, Leslie. Yeah, I like Bugs, man. The originals. Yep, Paula's in the house. I do like the original Volkswagens, the Beetles. So now that I've got that one done, I've got some other footage I've got to work through. I've still got some footage. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I like doing those, Corey. They're fun. Yo, Cloud Seeds, what's up, man? How's it going? Troy, UFO stuff? Not exactly. No, not exactly. I still have some some dash cam footage from the mountains, like that I never released. I'm thinking about going back through that and clipping some of it up. Pretty good, Cloud Seeds. I'm just, a little bit of everything. I would say blessed. What's up, David? Welcome in. So yeah, like I said, I got the footage from the Newfound Gap. They're done. They're not waiting anymore. I haven't had any more reports from the Sasquatch sightings, Troy. But you never know. You never know. I need to put my ear to the ground again and see what people are talking about out there. There have, however, been black bear sightings. So. The rifleman, Troy? Yeah. I think they are bears, Mookie. Got to get down to Aberdeen, I know. Got a lot of places to go. It's a good problem to have. So, Crystal, I'm not saying I'll never do the abandoned videos again. I just have to be very careful. The creepier places, I'm obviously gonna, you just got to be careful. I was always a lot more risky back then. But, no, I'm gonna do more videos of places like that. In fact, you're gonna like some of the stuff coming up. I've just got to actually get out and put my feet on the ground in certain places and make things happen. One fluffy crust. All right. I haven't seen Yankee, Joe. That's a good question. I actually thought about Yankee the other day. I was like, man, I haven't seen Yankee in a while. I don't know if anybody's seen Yankee out there in the YouTube spaces other than, like maybe at a different channel or not, but hopefully they're doing all right. Okay, we're finally at least up to the ordering board so we can let them know we're here. Hey, how you doing? Just got a DoorDash order.
What's the name?
For okay, thank you. Pull up. Pulling up now. Hey, that's cool, dude. How did all those cars turn into just one car? I know the Jeep was getting tired of waiting and left. They were almost here. So many people always give up right at the finish line, you know what I mean? Yeah, Jason, treadmill protester. I think that's vegan cookies good. I mean, some of them. Sometimes people come and go, sometimes people like get into another routine, or maybe they're watching something different, or maybe they're in a project or something. They're trying to like work on a project or whatever. And it's always nice to hear back from them eventually if, they come back around. But hey, how's it going? I might have to mute you guys again to make sure I got the right. Yeah, Jason. I mean, it's just I do the same thing. Like, there's certain things that I watch sometimes, and then sometimes I go a while without watching them. Like, maybe I have something to do, whatever. think I'm gonna let's see if I can do something real quick. Well, I can't. I'm gonna give you guys I'm gonna give one gifted membership real quick. You guys are getting hungry. All right, let's see who gets this. That's true, Mookie. I agree with that. I was looking for my phasers, Mookie, and I couldn't find them. So we'll have to do that short at a different time. Yo, Bodie B 7708. You got the membership, man. That's awesome. I was like, man, maybe I could snipe somebody in the chat here and just get them. So there it is. Glad we got somebody that's been hanging out. It's always nice when that works out. I was bored. I was sitting in this line. I was like, there's something I can do. Pull up here?
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of room. There's not a lot of room. They got somebody already sitting there. So yeah. Congratulations, Bodie, on the membership. You're now a member. You got lightsabers, dude. I don't know if they're still in here or not. They were here just a minute ago, like just a minute. Yeah, dude, that was kind of that was fun. I'm glad we got him. Maybe he'll come back. Come back. He'll get the notification eventually. Or he'll just come back and be green. David just sent one. Meat Mix just got one. Hey, thanks, David. I appreciate that, brother. Thanks, David. Appreciate that. Congratulations, Meep. That's awesome. We got 2 in the chat. Meep, not sweep. Oh yeah, appreciate it, Joe. Yeah, that's an old shirt, dude. That shirt is probably 20 years old. Had it for a long time. Hello, welcome in.
Can you pull up?
It's still not no room. They got a car right there. If I pull up, you're not going to be able to get anybody out.
You can pull up.
Okay, I'll pull up. They're not going to be able to get out though. They're going to be stuck. That's fine. That's fine. They're just going to sit there. Maybe they're going to give this person their food. Yeah, this shirt is barely holding on. I've had it so long. But it's still good. I mean, it's still legit. There's only a couple holes, you know. So, it's good. It's still good to wear. I wish I could find another one like it, like that's in good, like brand new condition, but it's a specific model from like way back when. No, it's like Kira or something. Yeah, they got to check through the food. You know why it is though? I think they have a. Yeah, I don't think it's Union. No, it's like something Kira something. But wow, they almost like took my nose off the car. I think it's because they have like a processor that shows whether you go through the line, how fast you go through the line. So they got to move people through the line because if they don't do it fast enough, they get like dinged for that. Cubs won, all right. Yeah, I do like the shirt though, man. I've always liked it, and it is what it is. I have a few like that I'll still wear occasionally, but I have to like be careful how much I wear them because I know I'm wearing them out at the same time. So I have to like not do it as much as I want. It's like I have a couple Hawaiian shirts that are like that. Like I want to wear them all the time, but like I've used to wear them so much that I kind of got to be sparing with it. You'll see, because it's summertime now. So. Well, see how long it takes to get this order, man. I guess I need to let DoorDash know, like, it's a big problem. It's a big problem here. So we got two good ones, man, on the gifted memberships. Maybe I'll do another one later. I'm gonna try to do like one every day just for the fun of it. Or something like that. Maybe one every day or a few every week. They're very slow. It's like they're frozen, Freezy. Order has long wait time. Yeah, we're frozen in this drive-thru. Is that true, Darren? Yes. Yes, sir. All right, thank you. You have drinks? Okay. All right. Let's throw this down here then. What do you got? All right, got it. Thank you. Have a good one. Man, they should have put 3 drinks, a single drink tray. That thing's gonna fall apart by the time I get there, man. We better hurry. All right. Start pick up. There it is. Items. Scan receipt. There we go. Let's go. Where do we go? Nah, that's okay. Nah, you're good, Jason. It's all good. I appreciate that, though. I think it's kind of fun, and like I figured while we were sitting there, we could see who we could get, and we got 2 good ones. I wish Bodie would come back in though. It's funny, Bodie was just talking in the chat. I like it when that happens, man. When the gifted go to the people that are here actually hanging out. I'm thinking about starting to do maybe like some member shorts again, but it would be something like, it won't be nothing. It would be things like maybe like me messing around with the lightsaber or something like that, or like letting you know what I'm about to, like letting you know maybe like what, like a video that might be released soon or something like that, or giving you like a, maybe if I do anything, it'll be like that. Because you guys know, as always, we don't want to take the meat and potatoes away from people who don't have it, who don't have the money to buy membership and stuff. So that's always been my theory. You know, it's always been my philosophy behind that. But it is a little extra fun to have the emojis and also maybe to have those access to those shorts and stuff. So I don't want to like. I want to show my appreciation, but also while also not taking away from people who you know, you get the idea, who can't afford it or something like that. Yeah, there you go. Phasers, says Mookie. Yeah, look, Mookie, I've been trying to find those phasers, man. So there was a fire. I had that stuff in boxes at my parents' house still, right? It was like there from years and years back, right? From when I left in my, my teens. So I had it and it was there and it didn't go with me. Some of it didn't go with me. Some of it did, but some of it never went with me. And it was like, oh, it's still there. All right. So there's some Star Wars stuff that fits in that category. And I was like, and I have found that somewhere in the boxes are these phasers, right? Or yeah, like there's a couple different ones. I have a miniature Klingon phaser. I have the original from the or I had. I don't know if I have any more because I got to look at it. And what I'm trying to get at is there was a fire, right, at my dad's house, And this is where some of that stuff was. And so I think, so what happens when that happened was there was fire damage everywhere. All this stuff was taken. My parents thought, no. But what I think happened is when they had the remediation or whatever, the people come that do all that stuff, they took a lot of these things and then they would label them and bring them back, right? Clean them, put them in the ozone thing or whatever. I think they stole some of it. I mean, I'm not saying, okay, I have to be careful how I speak. It is a theory that somebody would think that possibly they might have stole some of this stuff. Because I also had a Super Nintendo back then, okay? And that Super Nintendo also stayed at my parents' house because it was going to be something that my kids could play while they were over there and stuff. So it was like there was no reason to bring that. I was like, dude, this is great. It can stay, it can be there. Well, it was there before the fire. It didn't get messed up in the fire, but so it should have come back in the with the stuff that wasn't messed up in the fire. You get what I'm saying? Like it should have still been there. And I think that I think they took the Super Nintendo. Well, the Star Trek's, yeah, it is, Mookie. And the phaser that I had was from the original TV show. It was a full 1-to-1, and it was like a replica version, but it did have the little, the end of it did light up and it made a noise, but it wasn't like a toy. It was like a prop kind of like quality. Like it was, you could have used this in the TV show and nobody would have known any different. It was like legit like that. I also had a communicator with the wire mesh that was actually it was actually a clock with the that had a recording device on it as well that you could record and play back messages. But it had the metal mesh, like the communicator, like the one that opened up. So I had that. I had a lot of stuff like that, man, and I can't seem to find any of it. I got a feeling some of these boxes might have gone, quote unquote, missing. And I know it wasn't my parents, man, because they're not interested in that kind of stuff. You like that? You like that, Bobby? I like to make it an experience, like a vibe, and I know a lot of people probably don't get to sit down and actually enjoy that experience, but with the car shows, I do like to do it like that with the music and everything. I want it to be a vibe. Like you could sit and just like almost enjoy it like you would a movie or something, or like a music video. I think it was shenanigans, Mookie. I think they took them, and I can't prove it, and there's nothing you can really do about it at this point, right? There's nothing I can do about it. They're just gone, I think. Right on, dude. One of my favorite things, Bobby, is putting the music to the videos. I love doing that, dude. I always try to mix up some new music in there. Right on. Okay, let me go drop off. This is the Taco Bell order. Oh, all right, cool. So you ain't gotta go too far. Okay, I'm back. All right, thanks, Joe, for helping out. Funfish, what's up? Good, welcome to the channel. All right, yeah. Let me see. We got a little ways to go, not far. We'll have this Wendy's dropped off. in no time, in like 3 minutes, I think, if we can get lucky with the light. The one light. Man, Mercedes-Benz family, huh? Look at that. Wow. Not much, Joe. Just, I mean, different people do different things. You know what I mean? Like, different people are good at different things, but basically just like if somebody's trolling or something, and then you could like time them out, or if I mean, that's basically what it's for, really. That's why I don't have too many mods, because like some people over mod their channels, man. They have so many, and then they're all competing, and they get aggressive, and it's like sometimes I would sometimes I will just let somebody, if they're like trolling just a little bit, I'll like kind of let them go. I like let it be a little bit, unless it becomes toxic for the chat, and then we just shut it down. But you know, nah, not really, Joe. They're just people. The mods are just people that. My mods are just like awesome people who just want to help out a little bit, and I've always asked them in the background, like if they wanted to before, and I always have a way of communicating with them outside of YouTube. So, XD, what's up? You're in the area. We got It's interesting. Some of these streams go out locally. Yeah, some mods, Joe. If you can have like a if you can, there's managing mods, and then there's like standard moderators. So the managing mod has like back end access. I only have one of those, and that's a mod that you guys don't even get to see a lot. Like but they have access. The standard mods don't have as much access. They could just do things during the live stream, but I don't overmod because I don't think it's necessary. That way we can all enjoy it, and that way you guys could sit back and enjoy the show and hanging out, and not have to worry about stuff. You know what I mean? So you can enjoy, you know. Because I've seen people, I know people that have been timed out on other people's channel that I also know that have a lot of mods, and it's like, why did they get timed out? Like, that's, I know that guy. Like, I know he wasn't doing anything wrong. What's been more successful, Uber or Doordashing? Well, for the time, Uber was great. I bought a $2,500 car, and I drove it for like 3 years, you know, doing Uber, and well, 2 or 3 years, and made way more than that, obviously. So because I bought a cheap vehicle, kept my costs low, I did pretty good. But I don't like to have people in the car if possible. So I actually really like the Doordash better. And Doordash lets me have time to do a lot of other stuff. You know what I mean? So it's not that it lets me, but I use it in a way that allows me to do that, right? So I like it, man. I like it. I like Doordashing, but it's not the only thing that I do. You know, I have eBay accounts and stuff, and I have an eBay account and YouTube accounts is what I meant to say. I have an eBay account and I have YouTube accounts and other things. So, yo, what up, Extreme? How's it going? Good to see you, man. I like Doordash, yeah, fun. And also, I don't like to have the people in my car. So if you can avoid having people in the car, that's always good. All right, guys. Good to see you too, Extreme. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this food off. Yo, appreciate that, Extreme Golfer. Thank you for the gifted membership there. Congratulations to Tenacious Dasher 314 for the membership. So hopefully they'll come in and say what's up and say thank you to you. Man, I appreciate that. We got Papa John's orders 2, 10, and 13. So 10 for 13. I'm actually going to decline that. So I'm at 41% acceptance rate right now, actually. Just FYI. So thanks. Hey, thanks Extreme, man. I appreciate that. There you are, dude. All right, we got a Carolina Ale House 13 for 11. I got to look at that and see if it's something we want or not. Really depends on where it's going. I don't want that because it's going out Lewisburg Road, way out. These things are really like far out. We're platinum right now, David. Who gave him a ride said, I don't even know who you are, mister, but I sure appreciate the ride. That's funny, David. Hey, look, I'll say this about the... Hold on. It said $9.50 McDonald's. For 13. Going into Durham. I don't know why we keep getting these orders, but I'm not taking that one either. That's going to Durham. Like, that's... Can't do that. Most common food. Okay, hold on a second. We got an Ale House coming in. 2 orders from Ale House. 1886 for 15. And that one is going... Dude, where is that going, man? Buffalo Road. Huh. Hold on a second, guys. Just trying to figure out if this is something I want to take or not. I might actually do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I might not should have done it. But we're gonna take it. Strangest delivery. I'm not good with that kind of stuff on the spot, but I'll take that question and I will catalog it and I'll think about it. And if I think about that delivery, like whatever that delivery might have been, I mean, I'll tell you this, like, so it's pretty strange to me if somebody orders, and this has happened, like a bottle of water, right? I've delivered a bottle of water before, a single 20-ounce bottle of water. To me, that's pretty strange. It's not strange like spooky strange, but it's strange like what's going on with that, you know? Dang, should I have gone all the way up Millbrook? That's okay. I'm gonna go Lynn. But yeah, so I've done that before. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've done a couple things like that. Like one time I think it was like a bag of chips too, like just a single bag of chips, which I understand that more than the you know, water. I understand that, but yeah, it's like, it's interesting. Right on. Yeah, dude, I think sometimes people just tip. Honestly, some people might order stuff just to give somebody a tip. I know that sounds crazy. Now, that bottle of water wasn't a good tip like that, but like somebody said something about that they delivered something and it wasn't a lot of stuff and they got a good tip. Forgive me, I can't remember who that was because I'm hearing you guys and it's going fast, but that, you know, it could have been just somebody just wanting to tip somebody, just to hook somebody up. And I think sometimes people do that. They'll just order like a little single item or something and tip like $5, $6, $8, $10 or probably just to give somebody something. And that's cool if they want to do that. I don't think it was a rich person that ordered the bottle of water. It was an apartment. And it wasn't really that great of a tip. It was a nighttime. It was when I was doing overnights. It was just a sheets order. It was just a quick, kind of a quick hitter. So I took it. Didn't take me long to do it. They didn't live far from the store. But I don't know. I mean, there's offers at night. I don't know about a lot, but there's definitely some offers at night. I used to work overnight completely. I used to work completely overnight. So yeah, there's enough orders, depending on where you're at, to keep you busy, you know. I try not to go too late these days because I like to get up, you know, and work out and do whatever, you know, and do the other things that I have to do in my day, and then get back out here and start door dashing. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Mark? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate the small dono, but that's okay. Dono is a dono. I don't know if I can extract you from the system right now. I wish I could. Joe, what are you talking about? And if you, if there's an issue, Leslie, are you here? And could you look at what Joe was talking about? Or Ellie, if you're here. If everything's good, that's cool. If not, then my hands are tied. So let's go, Mark. Joe, is it okay when you Google translated it? It's okay. As long as the message is okay, I don't care if they did it in a different language. We all have translation apps now, so it's not that big of a deal as long as it's appropriate. Yeah, that's pretty good though. $50 to start, Mark. Nothing wrong with that. You like the car show, Eldo? Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, I appreciate that, Joe. Thank you. Sometimes YouTube app translates it, Joe. Depends on how you have yours set. You guys are awesome. So yeah, thank you for the person who came in and said that they liked the car show. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's 11:48 p.m. here. Or yeah, p.m. still. streets are empty right now. We're going to Ale House. I don't really like Ale House, but since it's a Monday, I think maybe we can get in and out of there without too much friction. And we got a long drive on this one, man. It's yeah, it's questionable. Low totals tonight, Mark. Give me a minute. Yeah. Yeah, we're at 123 right now, Mark. And then I got like an $18 and some change on board. This next double. 1886. They let you go through the drive-thru on an e-bike, Bobby? You could try that. Well, Joe, he can get back once he gets back to his truck. He's good to go. But if he can't take the truck through the drive-thru, so sometimes they won't let you just. Oh, okay. E-bikes at home. I got you. Yeah, I think there's better food options than Ale House, but whatever. Back when I was doing all overnight, Ale House was for the first half of the night. Ale House was pretty big part of that. You had Ale House, Denny's, McDonald's, Sheetz, and then up until about 2 or 3 o'clock, Taco Bell, depending. And that was about it. And then a couple other bars. Yeah, I don't even know how expensive it is. Dang, Bobby, you're going to have to get a DoorDash. You're going to have to get a DoorDasher to bring that to you. I hate that, dude. I hate that for you. I wouldn't want to do that. Even though I do this, like this is what I kind of do for money. It's one of the things I do for money. I try not to, I've never ordered this stuff. My wife has once when we were on vacation, and that's the only time I would ever imagine it. Yeah. It's like you gotta tip them and everything. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this real quick. 2 orders at Ale House. Shouldn't take too long. I'll be right back. I'll see you in the chat. All right, guys, I had to switch to my left ear, so let's see if this works. I'll probably have to turn the volume up on the text-to-speech because my left ear isn't too good. All right, guys, I had to switch to my left ear. Turn that down. Any chat up there? Okay. Let's see. But I am back. Got the orders. Took a minute, but we're gonna get it going. Yeah. So as soon as somebody says something, I'm gonna check this. Yeah. All right, it works good. We're all wishing Edits Blazing the best. Nah, there was no fights in there. It's a Monday night. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, the Fiat guy. I talked to the Fiat guy actually for a couple minutes because he's dashing too. So I spoke with him. Gave him the channel. Maybe he'll come into the chat. But yeah, so we got a little bit of a drive to do now. First one's 2.5, and then the other one's be a little slight road trip out to Buffalo, but nothing too crazy. We'll dead mile it back in after that. Actually, I'm not sure after that because we're gonna be close to our goal. I really just need to get a couple more deliveries after that, and we'll be at 150 at least. So if you guys want to hang out longer, maybe we will. But I'm trying to make sure, I'm trying to stay with the good schedule. I'm doing a good job right now, like waking up, going out, going for my walk, stretching, going for a run, all that stuff. You know, trying to stick with it, man. So that requires me to like at least be in bed before 3:30 or 4 o'clock, you know, so I can get the 10 hours or the 6 hours of sleep. And if I can get the 6 hours of sleep and get up at like 9, it's better than having to get up at 10. You know what I mean? Because if I get up at 10, I feel like I'm behind already. But if I can get up at like 9, which is 3 o'clock at the 3 o'clock going to bed at the latest, gets me up at 9 o'clock-ish. And my body just does it automatically. Like once I got about 6 hours, my body just I wake up. So assuming the kids or something don't wake me up first, but is David going to bed? Who's David? David's going to bed. David Hunt? Yeah, I did see that, Leslie. Oh yeah, I go outside the city all the time, Funfish. And sometimes I'll switch zones too. Like I'll go to another zone and I'll just switch over, which is what we might end up doing tonight. I actually might end up doing that, going over to Wake Forest for a minute. Because we're going to be at Buffalo. We come back down 5:40. By the time I come back down 5:40, it's 12 o'clock. If I go back over to Six Forks, there ain't nothing over there that's open. But if I go down up Capitol towards Wake Forest, I could switch zones and get a new dash going. And I can take a couple orders over there. And then I'm closer to where I want to be for the end of the night. And then we can just end it over there and I can drive home. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Might happen after this, I don't know. Not totally sure, but I'll tell you what, I appreciate all you guys riding with us tonight. I really do. Well, I agree with that, yeah. Pop-Tart going trucking. You're in Wake Forest? That's cool. Yeah, man, I go out to Wake Forest all the time. A lot of times, like late at night, just because they have all those sheets and stuff like that. Some Bobby knows Pop-Tart. Cool. Or Pop-Tart knows Bobby. Okay, yeah. Up from the new Whataburger. So I'm guessing you are probably, well, I don't want to say. I know where that is, though. Nice, dude. That's cool. Refuse to pay? You don't have to worry about that unless you do cash, which I don't. I have cash turned off right now because I do so many late nights. But yeah, it's all paid for, Funfish. It's like paid for ahead of time. So all I gotta do is just drop it off, man. If they start giving me problems, man, I just call support and let them know I'm just dropping it off, and I'm a book it. You know what I mean? I'm just a delivery guy. Like, I'm here to pick it up and drop it off right where it needs to go, and basically that's it. So if there's any kind of issues with that, like if I have to call support, I'll do it. If not, a lot of them are just drop at the door. So I'm just dropping it at the door, you know what I mean, and going. That's between them. If they want to have a problem, like, they'll have to deal with Doordash or the restaurant or something. But yeah, I just efficiently, safely, and quickly deliver the food. Oh yeah, no, I mean, believe me, I've done over 18,000 deliveries. I'm closing in on 19,000 deliveries. So I've definitely seen some different stuff. Like, I've definitely seen some people acting crazy or trying to cause problems or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, I don't ever get too involved in that because, you know, don't want to have things escalate. There's no reason for all that. We ain't got time for that. That'd just be a big problem, right? All right, I'm gonna drop this first one off. All right, one down, one to go. Let me rearrange these. Rearrange this. What's up, cats? Yeah, I know, Funfish, but that's life. I mean, you know, you could have a bad apple. Well, that's why I don't like doing rideshare anymore. I don't do rideshare anymore because of that, what you're talking about. But, there could always be a what if. Could always be something that happens no matter what you do. I mean, you could be a contractor working a construction job and still run into that crazy person that day, you know what I mean? And like something happened, or you could be a cashier in a Dollar General or something like that. Still have issues, so it could almost happen with anything. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Lou? Raphael, how's it going? Paula's back in the house. What's up, Paula? Those are the ones I remember hearing. Hopefully I'm getting everybody. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Maybe Pop-Tart. Maybe like what I got to do right now is I got to go down 540 down to Buffalo and drop this off. So I'm either gonna I don't like being on the east side of Raleigh because the orders are usually not that good, and it just depends on, it's also getting a little bit late. Yeah. So over there where you're at, man, the good thing about late nights, what I like, sometimes I shift over to Wake Forest because Whataburger's open pretty late, Sheetz is open pretty late, Taco Bell is open pretty late, you know what I mean? And then you got what, like the McDonald's in Youngsville's 24-hour. And you got Sheetz in Youngsville, 2 Sheetz in Wake Forest. So yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate the subscribe. So anyway, yeah, we'll see what happens after we get this buffalo. I said I may not be out too long tonight anyway. Char Grill is where it's at, man. That's one of my favorite burgers, basically. I don't really eat McDonald's or none of that stuff anymore. I'm not going to get into the story about it today, but I haven't eaten McDonald's in like just about 20 years or something like that. Yeah, I agree with that. It's Lou, right? The subs is up, subs are a vanity metric. So Pop-Tart is Danielle. Well, all right, Danielle. Thank you for letting me know that, and I will try to keep that straight. So yeah, Danielle, Char Grill off Strickland, and sometimes off of right on Lou. It's Cats for, yep. That's what I thought. Cool, got it straight. Nailed it. If I say it a couple times, I'll remember you guys. So the thing about it is like, to me, Char Grill is way better than Burger King or McDonald's, and it's a better price than Five Guys. Yeah, I like the one on Strickland. They're good. I don't ever go to the Edward Mill one, but I bet they're probably good too. I mean, what do I need to stay away from, Leslie? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. Joe just spilled the beans on the story. So yeah, I did. I took a McDonald's burger and set it outside in storage or whatever, and yeah, it doesn't decay and nothing eats it. It's true, And so I don't really eat it anymore because I was wondering how the heck that was possible. What's going on? Where am I not supposed to go? I missed something, Joe and Leslie. Oh, the east side. Yeah, we're on the east side now. But Sam likes Shake Shack. Dubai, huh? Yeah, I don't like the fast food very much, man. It's very, very rare that I'll actually eat something while I'm out. I do it sometimes, but try to stay away from it, man. I see too much when I'm Doordashing, dude. That's the thing. There's a couple restaurants I'll eat in Raleigh. I will eat at Sassoul. I will eat at Char Grill. There's a couple more. But there's places that I don't go based on what I see. Good breeze. Good breeze. Dude, I don't buy the ice cream, but at the end of the night, if they give me some of the ice cream for free, I have been, like, they did that one time, and I did accept the ice cream, and I ate it. It was good. Good berries. Good breeze. Gotta roll the R. Good brie. Dun, 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 dun. No, you're good, Joe. I figured I should go ahead and... I didn't really have to elaborate, though. You kind of got it. You nailed it. You nailed it. I don't know about Tarka. I've never seen that. What is that? Let's see. I like Sassoul, man. Have you ever tried that, Danielle? Sassoul? It's across the street from Char Grills. I don't know what the furthest I've ever traveled was. It's a good question, but I don't really know. Not long. Most of these deliveries don't go any further. Like the furthest you'll ever see is like 20 miles, but I wouldn't do that. Oh, the ale houses? Yeah, I was just there. I don't know if you missed that part, but I was just at Ale House. Can't remember when you popped in. I think you popped in right after. I delivered. This is an Ale House order that I'm delivering. No, I was just saying. I'm delivering an Ale House order right now. I said something about Ale House. All right, this is Buffalo. I don't know. I think the younger generation is craving having the sit-down restaurant, and they're like going to the movie theaters and stuff now. I think they want to have what they never had before, because a lot of that stuff got done away with. One like 2020, 2021, stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be like Forestville or Old Mill Bernie, but I think that turns into Forestville or something. But I'll probably come back up Old Mill Bernie and come back up to 540 that way. I might end this dash and then transition and go over to Wake Forest and start another dash. I wasn't gonna go, but so late, so maybe we'll just take a couple more orders over there. McCrimmon. Is that what you want, Joe? McCrimmon. You have to roll the R's. The movies? No, I don't really. Yeah, the younger. So what I mean by that, yeah, the Gen Z and younger, I guess maybe some of those are coming up too. The next generation after Gen Z, whatever that is, Alpha, I guess. Anyway, the people that came up after, let's just be real, COVID, right? And then it basically, a lot of those situations changed where people did a lot of delivery. People did a lot of, not as much going to the movies. Also, the movies are more expensive now. A lot of them have complained about, and rightfully so, I guess, about not having these third spaces. They call them third spaces. We used to just call them places we hang out, right? And so the generation before, no, because I'm the generation before Gen Z. I'm millennial, but I'm not a COVID kid, man. I grew up hanging out in parking lots and out in the backwoods and all kinds of different stuff. We did a bunch of different stuff, man. My generation, we didn't have smartphones until we were adults. So we had like reality. I think that the kids, though, that did grow up with smartphones and stuff crave what we had, which was, basically living outside of the network. Yeah, going out and doing things and hanging out with people and all of that. And so they grew up, texting and Zoom calls and all that stuff. And it's I think it's gonna rebound where they're gonna be like, no, I want to do that stuff. I want to do that. Well, you can't blame them. Look, I know, Joe, I think about it all the time. I'm like, dude, I really can't blame, I have a video on the other channel about the Gen Z stare. It's not a judgmental video. If you watch it, I'm not very judgmental about it. I'm trying to understand, because the Gen Z stare thing was just something that people had brought up, and I was like, oh, this is an inroad into the conversation. But so I used that. It's not exactly what the title could be misleading, but it's not really. I talk about, but what I was really talking about is that, people I do have a second channel, yeah. People have grown up with these phones. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. They had to navigate this. And then, a lot of these individuals, they did stuff like that. So they want something real. You know what? I think it's good. What's up, road tripping? Well, Joe, the link won't work because you're not a mod. Hold on a second. Let me hear that again. I gotta actually look and read the channel. What did you say, Pop-Tart? I don't mind ordering nice little meal. Oh yeah. Well, Pop-Tarts, the way I do it, well, I wouldn't get your order anyway, probably. But the way I do it is I go out of my way to make sure that I don't video anything on actual private property. Yeah, that's okay, Joe. So if I go into a driveway, I back in so that I'm not actually seeing the actual house from the driveway. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're out in the middle of nowhere, guys. We'll be right back. I know the signal's probably not too good right now, guys. I'm gonna get us out of here. It's just the area that we're in. We're in an area that does not have very good reception. So just gotta move out. Appreciate you hanging out though and hanging in. Yeah, I mean we're in the boondocks, yeah, kinda. Except for these are nice houses. But just barbecue chicken. You hear that? So hopefully we're back. Are we back, guys? Can you see me? Or see the road? All right, cool. We dropped a good 120 people. I imagine a lot of people will start coming back in. Nice. Let's go, Mark. Mark's rolling like a gangster. All right, cool. Yeah, it'll take a minute, Joe, but we should be able to get some people back. I realized it froze when I was sitting there talking. I was trying to explain to Pop-Tart that you can't, if say Danielle, if you order like food, it's not gonna get, you're not gonna get me necessarily. You're probably gonna get some random dude delivery. You know, it's usually what's gonna happen. Cool. We're back in business, man. Yeah, because you can't really request like a specific driver, Pop-Tart or Danielle. You can't request a specific driver. It's randomly done by the algorithm. So like say you order sheets, if I'm over there in that zone and you order sheets, I might not get that order or delivery. It might go to some dude named George or some girl named Stacy. Right on. I can probably call you Pop-Tart too. Whatever you prefer. All right, let's see. But I am getting on the highway, going that way, because the thing is, hold on a second. Oh man, I'm paused. It must have sent me an order when I was in there with no reception. Okay. All right, we're at $142.26. Well, we got an order, but I'm not taking it. $12 for 19 miles, Dash Mart Wingstop. I'm gonna decline that. Cows are cool. I like to eat cows. And you know, the milk comes in handy too. Like a good steak. Alright. So yeah, if they're gonna be sending us, this is the abyss of bad orders that come from this area. I may go down to Wake Forest now. If we don't get it, I'm gonna give it a chance to give me an order on this side. If I get to Capitol and start driving north and don't get an order by then that I can take, I'm gonna go ahead and just end this dash and switch the zones over. Start a new one. I only need $8, man. I really don't have lofty goals or whatever, but thank you, Crystal. I like how there's nobody out here on the road. Smooth sailing. Let me get in this lane right here. This is where I need to be. Actually, it's not where I need to be. It's actually not where I need to be. I need to get off Capitol. I'm doing that. I'm getting off at Capitol. We're going north. We're not going north to Alaska, but we're going up way up north. Yeah, buddy. I've been to Reading before. I went to that sundial. It's like a sundial bridge or something in Reading. So I've been there. I'm not coming there anytime soon. Doing 100? No, I was doing about 72. It's a 70. 70 miles an hour. On 540. We're on Capitol now though. 55 mile an hour. Okay, no orders. We're going to go ahead and clear this out in the dash and start a new one as soon as we get across the line into the other market. That was $76 in 4 hours. 76.66. That's right. Steel is Real does 100 on the highway on the dot. As Crystal has pointed out, exactly 100. Steel has only one speed. I don't think Steel is Real is here, Crystal. Thank you, Pop Tart, for the subscribe. Yeah, you never know. Hey, 354. 354 at Sheets. That's the price of fuel up here. Okay, Joe. You know the drill, man. I might be here, I might not. I've only got to take a couple orders. We got $2 peak pay right now in Wake Forest. I am in the zone. I'm going to hit the dash button before we get too far along and then have to like backtrack to go get an order. So we're on the dash now and we'll see what happens. But I fully expect to have to drive up to about Main Street. But yeah, 354 is the fuel at Sheets and Capitol and Thornton. We got a 1575 for 24 miles, dude. What the heck is going on with that, dude? Sheets in Youngsville. Going all the way almost to Creedmoor. I'm not going to take that. Decline. Could work out, but it could work out for me, but it doesn't work out for the live stream. So I'll do something that'll work for you guys. Right on, Pop Tart. That's cool. Appreciate that. Got an ale house. Going back up into Raleigh. Not exactly what I want to do. However, we're already in this zone, so that's good. I might take it. It's a 1087. Or 1085 rather. On the other side of 540 though. Whatever. I'm gonna take it. Easy driving. Pop Tart, I'm not always out here at lunch, but like I said, it's a what do you call it? It's a randomized algorithm, so that you'd never know if you were to get me or not. A lot of times during lunch, I'm out in Raleigh. I'm not always live. I work not live sometimes too. Actually, most of the time. So usually what I do is I work about 6 or 7 hours when I'm not live, and then I'll go live like later in the afternoon. That's usually what I do to keep myself from burning out on the live streams. All right, Joe. See you later, man. Thank you. I will try to get to those songs now that I have the car show video done. I can try to listen to some new music that's not YouTube. Leslie, good night. I heard you. I was just trying to process everything, but Leslie, hope you have a great night, and we will see you hopefully on the next one. Yeah, I know Angie had a long day battling those yellow jackets. We're going to another ale house. So those last 2 orders were ale house. Now we're in ale house in Wake Forest. Right on, Joe. Take care, man. Probably should have took the left right-hand turn lane, shouldn't I? On the road again, that's right. How are you doing tonight, Mitchell? Sale house is usually pretty good to pick up at. See, if it's like a bar or something like that on Friday or Saturday, I'm a little bit different. How do I run the Doordash app with the camera at the same time? So I have multiple phones. So the camera is on one phone, and it's streaming from that phone. And then I have my Doordash phone, and then I have another phone that runs the text-to-speech to my ear so that I can hear you guys in the chat. That's how I'm doing that while I'm driving. And so that's kind of how I do it. What was that, Connor? Was that Connor that was saying that all that weird stuff? Let me see what he said. I can't even remember. Now, take care, funny crust crab pizza. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick this up, and shoot, it should be ready, dude. It's not that busy over here. There's not a lot of people, so. Oh, wow. So, are you talking about Lou, like from Ale House? Cool. All right, I'll be right back. All right, that wasn't too bad. So we just got to get this thing in the bag and we'll be good to go. What's up, Gucci 5G? How's it going? How are you doing tonight? See, did I miss anybody else? Logan sees a ghost. It's ghostly. All right. Gotta get my route. Oh yeah, easy route, just up Capitol to Old Wake Forest. We're going back into the Raleigh zone, but not for long, hopefully. Kind of just want to stay over here. Honestly, this is gonna put us at 150, and since it's a half day, that's kind of not a bad goal. I could stop after this, but I might see if we get something else. You know what I mean? Just chilling, watching all the stuff. That's what's up, Gucci. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Let's get it. Got to get back up on Capitol. Going south this time. Go all over the place, man. Go north, go south, go east, go west. Never know where you're gonna go. I'm gonna roll the window down for a minute, guys. Hope that's okay with you. To be honest, Bobby's not wrong though. That does sound a little bit like bribery. I think so, Crystal. I'll check real quick because for whatever reason, it's working right now the way it's supposed to. That's why I haven't been pulling the phone out of the cradle or nothing, because I'm not touching it. I'm just gonna let it be. Thanks, Spock. Gucci. Appreciate the $4.99, man. You rock. We'll put that into the I don't know what the heck is going on with my microphone situation fund. And might need to do something about it, but not quite sure fund. I can do that. I'm doing that with my hands right now. I can do it. Split fingers. Right down the middle. I can do it all day long. Let's go. We are out here, no doubt. No doubt about it. Got about 8 minutes on this one. 5 miles, because it's just a straight shot. Man, I hear that, Pop-Tart. I mean, yeah, look, if you're doing well enough, honestly, more money ain't gonna really do much. Kind of makes sense. certain levels to it, I would imagine. Gucci, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I know it's dark, but that was a fist bump. Had to wait till we could safely execute that. Yeah, let's see here. Come on, light. Now this doesn't make any sense. Why these? So we got a green light with nobody coming, nobody going through that green light. Red lights both ways. We're all trying to go, but we're gonna have to wait for our lights to turn. There we go. It's just kind of odd, man. They can't like just switch it when the weights are on. Obviously, everybody's on the weights on both sides here and the opposite side of the road. Nobody was coming through the other light. It should be dynamic, you know, this late at night. Sometimes they have a sensor, sometimes they have weights. We have weights here in Raleigh. We have like a scale. Now, one thing that is true, so this we're known for, and on the live stream one time, I went through 37 consecutive green lights. And that is because Raleigh's light system is pretty good usually. As you get into Raleigh, I don't know if that was Wake Forest or Raleigh, but when you get into Raleigh, I think that day I went down Falls, up to Capitol, across, and gosh, it must have been up all the way into downtown. And then I think I went up all the way to Martin Luther King Boulevard. So all the way down Falls, all the way through downtown. Because if you go through downtown, for example, you'll get synchronized lights. And every light will be green. If you go the same speed limit, like the same speed, and you catch a green light, the next one will be green, the next one will be green, the next one will be green. So on the live stream, I don't know if I really renamed it or whatever, but there's a timestamp on one of my live streams from a while back where we went through and one of my mods counted it 37 consecutive green lights that's in a row. Consecutive means in a row, but yeah, without a red light in between. That's what I'm saying. So Raleigh's good for that, but as you get out to the outside of the city or the edge of the city, kind of have these situations sometimes where you're like sitting at a red light and there's nobody coming and you're like, why am I doing this? What's going on here? Because they're on a timer of some sort. Like there's weights where I'm at right now, I think. Just don't see the cutout for it, so maybe there isn't a weight on this one. Sensor, whatever. So now we're all just sitting at these red lights. There's nobody coming. It's all good though. So that's where we got the term Driving Daily Mafia green lights from. Because, yeah, when we're in Raleigh proper, if you can catch a green light the right way, you can catch a bunch of them. Induction loops. I mean, it's not that I don't do lunches. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm in Raleigh. But yeah, I mean, I come out by around lunchtime sometimes. It just depends. I'm pretty flexible. You know what I mean? Like well, in a way. Like I get up in the morning, I have a routine of stuff that I do in the mornings, but sometimes I get out sooner than others. And if I have something I've got to do, I can get out soon enough to do that. Like, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. I mean, yeah, like I could do something. I don't have like a non-compete anything because I'm a contractor on this. So yeah, I mean, if I were to like if a friend called me and was like, "Hey, look, as a friend, I've got some KFC that needs to be picked up or whatever," that'd help that friend out. You know what I'm saying? But that would not have anything to do with DoorDash. That would just be me helping out a friend. Theoretically. Okay, let me get a charger. In theory. What's up, Eric? How you doing, man? Right, I understand what you're saying. About what time? I mean, in theory, this is something you'd probably, do you have Instagram? Pop-Tart? It's probably something you would want to hit my Instagram up with. In theory, I could come out before I DoorDash and at any time, like, help out or whatever. I know, Crystal. This is what I'm talking about. It's essentially what I'm talking about. This would just make it above board, like, so that everybody could access the drivers like that. See, people want that. People want an individual who's like qualified for to do what they need to do, and they don't want to have to deal with a third party. It's kind of what I was, and the bulletin isn't even a third party. All it is just, it's like they don't do the delivery or anything. Like they just facilitate the driver. Nuaka. See, I've been getting hit with the red lights on this one, man. Goodness gracious. I think we got hit with every red light. That's awesome, Pop-Tart. Super cool, super cool. That person next to me didn't move. The people behind them are like, hey, let's go. They still haven't moved. Man, they're sleeping. What is up with people? I get a lot of time to be just hanging out at the lights. Yeah, this order was questionable, really. I just took it because I thought it would be a quick hop up the Capitol Boulevard. And yeah, I got that Pop-Tart. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It makes sense. Feeding the whole crew. Okay, cool. But yeah, hit me up on Instagram. I mean, that's all. That's what I would say about that. Sheets going back into Wake Forest. Shoot, man, I gotta go all the way. Oh, it's the one off Thornton. I'll take it. $6. This is $6 going back into Wake Forest from Thornton. Pop-Tart, it's like DrivingDaily 919. I do have the link in on my page or whatever. And we can chat it up over there and see what's going on. You're good. Yeah, it's DrivingDaily 919 is my Instagram. But the link is in. I have the link available on my YouTube, so you can find it. And then just okay, cool. Yeah, we'll chat about it over there. If you're getting frustrated and tired from the Doordashing, and you're starting to get a mental issue, like mental health type issue there, just consider taking a break if you can afford to do it. Step back for a minute, like take a day off. What I do is I take a day off. I used to do 7 days a week, and I did that for a long time because I had to. Well, I felt like I had to, and I did use it to build up to a certain point, right? And eventually I started getting to the point where I was getting burned out too, a little bit. And it's hard to burn me out, man. I don't burn out very easily. But I'll say this, I started taking 1 day off a week. So now I work 6 days and I take 1 day off for the week. And that has really done wonders for me. Mostly I do it because I have kids that I want to spend time with before they get older. And that allows me to really just take a day and then we can take them to the grandparents and we can all spend time together, which I think is very important in life. And so, but whether you got that going on or not, that 1 day will give you a chance to reflect and to kind of like rest a little bit. And also think about what you're doing and where you're going. Why are you DoorDashing? You know what I mean? Are you doing that so you can make money, so you can build a little bit of freedom? Is it extra, or are you doing it as a whole, it's your whole thing that you do? And so you're paying bills, but is there something else that you want to be doing? Like, is there some kind of bigger picture, like kind of like I have in the title here, you know what I mean? That bigger picture. And it gives you time to think about that bigger picture, what that might be for you. And also, you're not going to make significantly less. I mean, yes, you could make $200 less because you didn't work that day, but you might think of something that makes you more creative in the long run, where that you're not going to miss that $200, right? Because you're gonna come up with something completely different. You're gonna see the bigger picture. Really, you'll be able to see it because you won't be you won't be in the forest. Sometimes you can't see the forest for the trees. You know what I'm saying? They say that. Well, if you're working 7 days a week, 10 hours, 12 hours a day doing DoorDash, you might not be able to see outside of that too much. If you take a day off every week, and I'm not saying you can do that because maybe you can't. Maybe you can't afford to. I get it. But if you can start working towards maybe thinking about possibly getting to a position where you could take that day off, then that would be a wonderful thing to be able to absorb everything, you know, the shock of the week, and then like allow yourself to have some mental clarity, right? And if it does nothing else, then allow you to sit and think about why you're doing what you're doing. Even that can make you go harder for the 6 days. Oh my gosh, they took out the whole door, huh? Yeah, that is frustrating. But do you understand what, you know what I'm saying about the day off? I think it is 6 even, Crystal. That's wild, man. They took the door off the rooftop. Was it not, it wasn't like closed all the way, open all the way? And I know that you might not be able to do the day off. Like, so I did 7 days a week for a while because I was digging us out of a hole at my family. I'm the provider for my family. So I was doing that, doing eBay, doing YouTube, like all this. And, but it was starting to get to me because, I mean, if you combine all of those things, we're talking like 15 hours a day. And like 7 days a week, you know, there's no time to think. There's no time to breathe at that point. So you got to give yourself time to think so that you can see the bigger picture, so you can, if nothing else, it gives you an idea of like, okay, man, this is why I do what I do. And once you get that established, like, you know, this is why I do what I do, man, then if nothing else, that'll motivate you more, and so you won't be as burnt out. All right, look, guys, I'm actually going to pick up a little bit of fuel here. It's $3.54. That's a great price. I got about a quarter of a tank I could fill up. I got about 3/4 of a tank right now in gas. So I'm gonna mute you guys. I'm gonna get the fuel, and I'm gonna go pick up the order as well, and then come back. I will see you guys in the chat. I gotta move the car to a different pump. That pump's not ready to accept the payment right now. Glad I saw that before I tried to put the payment in. I don't know exactly what's going on with that particular pump, but anyway, we're going to this one because this should be better. Yeah, I mean, look, definitely grind and make as much as you can if you have to get to the next level, or to invest, or whatever it is you got to do. Like, that's what I was doing, and that's what I've been doing. But that one day, even a half a day, just give yourself some time to breathe. It's not going to kill you. Just take some time to breathe. Take some time to, you know what I mean? But anyway, I got to mute you guys again because they're playing all kinds of loud music. I'm going to get this fuel and then go get this order. Okay, I was about to get about. I was able to get about 5 gallons. I'm gonna actually move the car before I go get this. That way, so if somebody wants that pump, they can have it. I'm not trying to hog the pump. All right. Cool. All right, I'm gonna park it up over here and then go get the order. Howdy. But yeah, it's all different seasons, man. Sometimes you got to do the 7 days a week thing for a while, but then sometimes, man, if you're real smart with what you do, you know, you're saving, you're investing, all that stuff. You kind of get yourself to a point. It's not. You're still probably working more than everybody else, man, but you're just taking a little time to breathe, man. Time to think, man. Give yourself a little creativity. You might even be able to come up with a business plan to get yourself to where you don't have to do the DoorDash anymore. You could put that same amount of effort in, maybe into the business or something, or whatever, and then you'll probably make exponentially more in the long run. Maybe it's risky at first. You can always DoorDash more if you need to, you know, but just give yourself time to think, man. All right, I'll see you guys in a second. All right, we got it. Yeah. So that's cool. Got fuel at a good price. I know it's probably going to go down, obviously, as the week goes on. It could go down, but we don't actually know that for a fact. So, I'm gonna do DoorDash for what? 3 days a week. What'd you say? A few hours a day. There is a motorcycle dealer back here. Yeah, if you could only do the 3 days, I take Sundays off because that works out for my family. But technically, the highest grossing DoorDash days are usually for the driver are usually Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, Sunday's great because there's no 5 o'clock traffic. It's usually not as crazy as Saturdays, but yet people are still ordering, and they hold on, I'm looking to see what that is. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh, dude. Damaged 15 motorcycles at a time. What did they do? Not lay them over? They lay down all the motorcycles at once? Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, dinner's better. I forgot to tell you the times. So dinner's better. You're looking at like between 6 and 9 o'clock if you're doing only 3 hours. So if you wanted to maximize the amount of money you make per hour, probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 to 9 o'clock. Now Sunday could be a little different. Probably want to move that up a little bit to like between 4 and it's 5 and 8. Because things close a little early. Everything gets a little quieter earlier on Sunday, but pretty much all day Sundays are usually a winner. The thing about it is it depends on, it actually depends on where you're at too, the market and everything. That's what I was thinking. He dropped it and it went dominoes, the domino effect. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, dude. You know, you would think of the dealer or a salesman, you know, sales office like that they would keep the motorcycles far enough away that where that couldn't happen. I know that's asking a lot, but it's like you got people coming in, things happen. It's like you could mitigate that by keeping them far enough away from each other, I guess. It's just a thought, but they might not have room for that. I get that too. Or you got to put the inventory somewhere. I'm picturing that in my head. I'm picturing 15 motorcycles. Oh, it's terrible, actually. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not good. We gotta go down Falls. I'm gonna go ahead and get this left lane. This will be ready to rock and roll when we get there. But yeah, Sparkly, I've heard of those. I might have seen that movie, but I know I've read a couple John Grisham books back in the day. But I don't have time to kill. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I might even be familiar with it, but I would have to rewatch it. So yeah, I guess I'll throw that on the list. And you know, I'm glad you reminded me that YouTube movies exist. Yeah, that's an expensive sound. That's an expensive sound, Pop-Tart, if you think about it. So on Sundays is a good time to learn those cities because you're not going to have the 5 o'clock traffic, Ethan. I'm just saying, I'm using what I know as an example, right? Which I only know what I know, right? It might be different where you live, might be different in places you've been, or where you live than places I live or places I've been. because I have dashed at a few other places other than this, but for the most part, Sunday is good because it's kind of quiet, but it's open. You kind of get open free run of the, of the streets and stuff. Now you will have people out enjoying the sunlight if it's nice out, if it's a beautiful day, but probably not as much as Saturdays. And then you don't have the 5 o'clock traffic like you do on Fridays. So Sunday's a good time. But I always say, if you just want to learn geographically, like a city, I say 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. But you're not going to get a lot of orders on Doordash that way. But it's a great way to learn the city because there's nobody. Now, I'm just a weirdo. I like driving when there's nobody on the streets. Got lost. What do you mean got lost? Excuse me. Spruce Tree. Okay, yeah, I know where we're going. We got about 2 minutes. Cruising. See what the fuel is over here. 364 here. So 354 where we just fueled up. 364 over here. An additional 10 cent. Oh, okay. I was like, got lost. So I know he's not like driving around right now. To be sure he's not walking around, getting lost walking. That makes sense now. Okay. Pretty close. All right, let me drop this off. It's 1:30. I'm gonna recalculate and evaluate. We'll see where we're at. See how long we want to stay out here. I do want to get a little bit of rest tonight, so we'll see. Do a little calculating and evaluating. Okay, let's see here. Yep, that's right, Crystal. Thank you. 1:59:11. So technically we hit our goal for the night because it's a half day. And we said we would go 150 instead of 200, which is kind of interesting. I'll keep this app open as I ride back in. If we see a nice, easy, quick hitter, we'll take it. Yeah, technically it's supposed to make 200 every day, but some days, you know, I didn't get out today until, oh man, when was it that I started? Probably like 3 or 4, probably 4 o'clock the evening, something like that, maybe even 5. It was late, so you know, and this isn't great returns right now. Customer says thank you. Other things like what? Well, that'd also probably be a question for Instagram. But yeah, I mean, I've pretty, you know, I guess I do a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I have some, but some that I don't want to do for a living. I like to kind of do them as hobbies and stuff, and or personal, you know, like I work on my car. I fix most stuff on my car. I'm not an ASE certified mechanic or nothing like that. I just, you know, when the starter goes out, I replace it and, you know, do my oil changes and do my brakes and stuff like that. So most of the stuff that I've learned over the years. Yeah, that's right, Bobby. But I've learned not to try to get too tied up into stuff. Tractors? Like farm tractors? Farm equipment tractors or what? I have ridden an old Ford before. I mean, I've used an old Ford with it. You know what I mean? To like pull bush hog and stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna actually park over here for a minute because I don't know how much more driving I want to do tonight. Trying to stay fresh, man, so that I'm good to go, you know. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little rusty on it, but definitely, I like tractors. They're cool. I used to live on a little farm, and I didn't grow up on a farm or nothing. It's just the place I rented was a farm, and the landlord had a tractor, man, and we would use that tractor to like bush hog the property and stuff, just keep up for him. It's kind of part of the deal. So I had a little fun with that. And when it would snow, we would use that. It had a little blade or whatever. We could fix the driveway after it washed out and stuff. Did that a little bit, but I'm not an expert at it by any means, man. I know a little about a lot of things. If that makes sense. So just enough to get in trouble usually. Connor, you crazy, man. All right, so let's see. 159.11. It's 132. We got a $1 peak pay on until 3:29. I'm not far from a Sheetz. Get Taco Bells and stuff. I'm really not sure how much I want to be driving around too much tonight. I don't really like this angle either. So I'll probably move the car. Might call it, guys. Let's see what we're looking like. My criteria. Oh yeah, I definitely don't like that. I'm gonna move us around. Load trucks like with a floor jack or something like that. That's another thing I know a little bit about, like not much. But I had a job one time where I had to unload like tons of wire off these trucks, man. This guy had bought a bunch of wire and I had to use floor jacks to go into the into the truck, and we're gonna park over here and like unload that sucker. Oh gosh, man. Dark face. Let's see if I can. It's bright, man. Turn that up. I don't need all that. Too much. DoorDash stock up. Everything's up today, Dzar. Because of the news or whatever. I know I wasn't. It was dark, man. It's dark. I got a light coming. It's like a little clip-on light. I probably could have bought it local or could have bought it on Amazon, but I bought it on AliExpress. It's coming from China. It's the same thing you buy on Amazon. I just bought it for like $3 cheaper because you had to wait for it. Probably more than $3 cheaper, honestly. I didn't even look. I know Amazon, most of it's over $10. I added it with a bulk lot of fans, cooling fans and stuff like that. Another one of my the stabilizer fan that I built. I have the base fan for that. I have another one coming because that one rattles a little bit, so I'm trying to get rid of that rattle. So I have that on the way, and I have a light on the way so that at night I can just turn that on instead of having to turn these things up. But anyway, yeah, I think I am gonna call it here. I think I'm gonna end the dash or whatever. And the reason being is because we could flounder around for $15 an hour all night, or I could just come out tomorrow and I'll make up the difference. Yeah, I'm not an expert at any of that stuff, Pop-Tart. You know, I've never tried to like do any of that stuff for money or anything. I just have an interest in some of it. But yeah. Slate truck order coming in 7 days. Sweet. I don't use the earn by time, Ethan. Don't use earn by time. I usually do stew by the order because I don't want to have to like my market is really spread out, a lot of driving. If I do earn by time, then all right, Crystal, take care. Thank you for your help tonight, Crystal. Well, I guess we could talk about Crystal, like whatever, like hit me up, and we'll talk about the stuff we were going to talk about before you went on vacation or whatever, if you want. But yeah, Ethan, my market is like real spread out, so essentially, I don't want to get caught like taking like a 15-mile run. You know what I mean? Even if it is getting paid hourly, it's usually not going to be enough. And then you got the dead miles coming back, and of course you're not going to get paid the dead miles. Nice, Crystal. Thank you. I'm not really good with trailers, Pop-Tart. I'm not saying I'm bad with trailers. I just haven't driven a lot of them. I think only a couple times I've like hauled a car. You know what I mean? Like on a car dolly. And then I think I've driven a trailer 1 or 2 more times. So not enough to know if I'm like if I'm good. I wouldn't market myself as being able to do that like for money. I do these lives just about every day. Protagonist just about every day except for Sunday. So 6 days a week. I usually start. Well, I'll start at various times. But I usually do the evenings on the live stream. Sometimes I'll like work 6 or 7 hours in the day, and then I'll boot the live stream up for the evening. So that's how I do that. But I'm glad I appreciate you hanging out, and I'm glad you enjoy the stream, you know. So I do a lot of other stuff too on the channel, you know. I just put out a car show video of a car show I was at like this last weekend. But I do a lot of other stuff too, explore and film stuff. Not too far, Pop-Tart. I would have to think about it because I've invested a lot into the way that I live right now. Between like I wake up in the morning, I do my eBay stuff, you know, and I edit videos, and then I do the DoorDash, but the DoorDash is only part of it because I live stream the DoorDash too. So at night, that's another part of like my system. So I've kind of got like a system, and there are some movable parts of it, but like I don't do really well with like, usually don't do really well with like full-time jobs or something like that, you know, because if that makes sense. But I'm not saying that I wouldn't. I'm just saying it's taken me a lot to maneuver myself to a situation where I use all of these things to like collectively take care of my family and grow our little bit of wealth. You know what I mean? And so I'm just grinding that out right now. I've kind of built the system, but I'm always open to new things, you know, just depends on the situation. Good at ordering parts? Maybe, yeah. It just depends. I order parts for my stuff. See, I do all these things, but for myself. Like I order, I have to order parts when a car breaks down. I have to order the parts, and usually just, you know, but I usually just like, for that, I just use rockauto.com or Amazon. Sometimes I just do overnight, like Amazon. Just get the parts in so I can put them on so I can get back going. Yeah, I imagine if you got a lot of trucks, I can imagine you need a lot of parts. Definitely get that. Let's see. I'm gonna try to move this thing out of the cradle. I may have to like take the charger off. We'll try this out, this problem. So you see that light? Well, can you see it? You see that light? If that goes out, our microphone goes out and we'll be on phone speaker, and that's not so good. But I do want to show you guys the numbers for the day, the mediocre numbers for the day. Just remember, it's a half day. And I do this every night just to, you know, because we need to do that. It's part of it. It's part of the DoorDash live stream thing. 9 hours, man. That's terrible. Even though I was paused for 30 minutes, then I paused for another like 25 minutes or so. So this is really like about 8 hours and 15 minutes here, because I paused when I went into Walmart to get the towel for the dash, and I paused again when I was trying to troubleshoot this problem with this stupid receiver here. So let's see what happens when I pull this out. Let's see if we can make it work. This will be a good test of the systems. Flip you guys around. There's the day, 1:59. There's the hours, 8:58. But like I said, a lot of that is pause time. A lot of that is pause time because I was trying to figure this out. So now let me try this, because the audio may go out. The audio may go out. The pause time is still counted in the dash time. That's correct. All right. So actually it's working. That's crazy. It's working. The light's still on. You guys can still hear me on the microphone. So somehow my phone is working right now. I don't know if it's going to be this morning, in the morning, whatever. We'll try it tomorrow. We'll see. I may do a daytime live stream tomorrow. My friend Kendra is on. Usually she comes on at around 7 o'clock. And I usually end the live streams, kind of a tradition, and I go over there and hang out in her live chat. This is a short day for me, man. Epic Films. This is a short day for me. Usually I do like between 9 and 13 hours in a day. Usually go for the minimum of $200. So I'm really bad with schedules, Pop-Tart. That's kind of why I do everything the way I do it. But as far as I will be out working anyway. But as far as live streaming goes, I will probably, I may boot up a live in the middle of the day, but I usually don't like to do that. So if I don't, I'm going to wait till Kendra's done. So that'll put us at like between 8 and 8:30 in the evening when I'll start. So that'll be a late start, because because I usually start between like 5 and 7:30. So sorry for the vagueness on that, but if I get caught up doing some stuff in the daytime, like sometimes happens, it will end up being, you know, I don't want to boot up a live just to go live for 2 hours. Well, I might, but, you know, sometimes I don't want to do that. So I may just wait till Kendra's done. I'll go hang out over there, and then I'll get back on about 8 o'clock, 8:30, because she usually goes for about an hour. So that's the deal. So tomorrow, Tuesday, is a unique day. Every other day, I usually try sometime after 5, I try to get on. And then occasionally I'll get on like I used to go all day long. I used to live stream for 12 hours, Doordash for 12 hours, every single day. I did that for a while I was building my brand and stuff. But that burns you out really quick. That's a lot of work on a lot of different fronts, and you definitely don't have much time to think, especially and I was doing that 7 days a week. So I've cut back on some things because I'm looking at the long-term goal. And longevity is the key. Yeah, survival. Not how bright you can burn out. You know what I mean? You want to be able to burn for a long time, right? And so, you know, if you don't want to burn out. That's the whole point. You want to have your energy over a long period of time. And we're going to go ahead and thank you, Ellie. Appreciate that. I was about to take care of that. I'll just take care of that individual. Okay. Well, don't give out too much information, Pop-Tart. Thank you, Ellie. Good job. Shout out to our mods, by the way. We have some good ones. Venetian says, I've done 207 hours, but it was a good day. Yeah, that's a good day. 207 hours is a really good day. Yeah. $58 in 4.5 hours, 7 deliveries, best so far. Yeah, Ethan, if you can get to that bigger city, I think you'll find that you do a lot better. But I know the traffic is a little bit intimidating for you. I get that. Look, I get that. I don't even like driving at 5 o'clock traffic out here. I don't even like it. It's one of the reasons I started like booting up the live stream at like 6:30 or something like that, 6:37. It lets me just take care and deal with 5 o'clock traffic however I want to, whether it's take a dang nap during the 5 o'clock traffic or drive through it, but deal with it, right? And then that way I don't have to stress you guys out in the live stream, and then we could just chill for the rest of the day. Like I get my hard work done, you get your hard work done, we'll chill for the rest of the day. So sometimes it's like that, but that's what I'm saying. Every day is different. So I wish I could give you a time. Like I'm not like one of those people that's like every Friday at 5:30 I go live. I'm not like that. You know what I mean? I'm out here every day except for Sunday. But the times vary. They really do. But I appreciate everybody hopping in, and we've seen some new faces tonight. So I appreciate all the new people that I haven't seen before, and it's good to meet some of you and talk with some of you. And yeah, I hope to see you out there. You know, we have fun in the live streams. It's not all about Doordash. You know, it's pretty bright. It's I look at the bigger picture, man. Doordash is one of the things that I do to get by, to do the things that I really do, right? And so if you look at my videos, you'll see some of that, some of what I really do. And we have the conversations over here. Some of that goes over to the other channel, Real Thoughts Project. I think Crystal had a good idea. Maybe towards the end of the night, I should start to switch over to Real Thoughts Project so that we can have those conversations over there, because that's what that channel is actually built for. You can imagine, Real Thoughts Project. Makes sense, right? But anyway, yeah. So we have a good community over here. So I appreciate some of the new people coming in. And if you like cars, I put out a video today of a car show that I saw last week, and I thought it was pretty cool. And it's a vibe. It's a whole vibe with the music and everything. I'm not even in the video. I stayed out of it. Okay, Pop-Tart. You're giving me some clues here. You're giving me some clues, but you're giving other people clues as well. So be careful, please. Definitely. But I know you know what's up. Ride Along liked it. So yeah, Bobby liked the video. So that's a good endorsement there. But yeah, I like classic cars. I do have a playlist. I didn't put that in the playlist, but I have a playlist of some of those old shows of old cars and stuff. And a lot of them are in my local area. Just shows that I went to or was invited to. You know, I was invited to another show from that show, but I wasn't able to make it because I had some other stuff going on. So unfortunately, I'm not able to do that as much anymore. In my 20s, I used to be able to go to all these things. I wasn't on YouTube, so I wasn't able to share it, but I was able to, like, you know, before I had a family, I was all about the cars. I had more import cars though than muscle cars, but I did go to a lot of events and talk to a lot of people and meet a lot of people with muscle cars. You know, I've driven a few of them. They're cool. I like them. I happen to have more like Hondas and Acuras and stuff like that. You know, growing up. Mazda. I had a Mazda as well. So. Try out trucking. I don't know. That's a big step there, Pop Tart. But we'll see. We'll see. I am not still up, T-Gun. This is my avatar. I'm sleeping like a baby right now. I am not awake. It's just an avatar. Just playing. What's up, T-Gun? How you doing? Maybe we can work on the hot meals. We'll see. Yeah, let's do one thing at a time. Let's do one thing at a time. Because like I said, I have a system. I kind of have a system that I've built over the. It's taken me years. I'm in my 30s. I've started from zero in my 30s because I was an idiot in my 20s. Spent all my money. I didn't like lose money. Like, wasn't like I went gambling or anything like that. I just wasn't really smart at like investing, stuff like that. And so I got to a point where I was basically in my 30s. Wife's having kids, you know. Starting from pretty much nothing, having to build some systems up without getting a regular job. I could get a regular job. I just don't do well with that. I do better. I'm more driven. You know what I mean? This way, I can put out a video a day. I can live stream every day, put out multiple videos a week, work 80 hours on something like Doordash, I think I did like 60 something last week because I started taking the day off, and I've been doing a few less hours on that because I'm trying to work on some other stuff and then doing my eBay stuff. So, and it's good. It's been enough to provide for my family. We're slowly increasing, so that's good. We're stacking wins. It's for those of you who have been here for long enough, you know about stacking wins. So, yeah, that's one of my philosophies. I've shared that on my other channel, and I've shared it over here a little bit too. We even have an emoji, a stack wins emoji for the members here, and that's what that's all about. Because I've started from little bits, and a lot of us have to do that. You know what I mean? If you're at zero, it's an exciting place to be actually, because then you could stack a little win and double up. If you only got $10, it's not hard to stack a win and turn 10 into 20. You know what I mean? So it's exponential growth actually, but it's a small little win, and then if you just stack enough of those. But yeah, I'm not against learning new things. I built a system to go in a certain direction, so everything I do needs to go in that certain direction, but every new thing that I learn is something that, I can pray over and see where it goes. So that's life, right? Okay, so all right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna get off of here, and I appreciate each and every single one of you. I really, really do. It means a lot that you show up and hang out. It's very cool. All right, so that said, I'm gonna end it. Lord willing, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Shout out to Ellie and Leslie, and Crystal, who helped a lot tonight. But we have some great mods. And so shout out to the mods. Take it easy, be safe. You too, Bobby. Hope you ended up getting something to eat, man. Okay, thank you. That's what's up, Pop Tart. Do that. That's a good idea. That's the best way. There's Ellie. All right. Good night, Raphael. So everybody else, I'm going to end it here. We'll see you guys hopefully on the next one. I'm out.